God, it's been forever. Don't even know how this'll work. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? The fuck you fucking mean? Wait, is it working? It just said that the key was okay. Well, that's confusing. Title still doesn't update. Thou me. Why is it that every time I try to fix something else breaks? Is there a way to get it to date? Wait, hold on. Did the title change? Why did that change it? Okay. It's fine. I got a house of cards. Don't touch anything. Oh, fucking damn it. I like how often I try to find videos explain to me exactly what to do in order to fix it, and then when I do, like, again, there's also a confidant that I do the exact same thing. I hit start, everything crumbles. Fuck. Anyway. Apparently I need to do this shit ASAP.
Huh? Where does letter in our bag come from?
Wow, that was...
blow in on the breeze?
Weird how that works. View letter. Really? You gonna make me do that? Again, open my bag. I'm assuming it's under quest. Oh, look at that. A bard. We just met for other was Mrs. Friend. Every second it feels like an eternity, and after such a grand adventure, not a must have gathered quite a few stories along the way, yes? Are you perhaps looking for an old friend to talk to? Do you happen to need a bard, one who can turn your tales to verse? If so, come and catch up with me on Start Next Cliff. The wine is poured and the strings are all tuned.
Oh,
does he know we can teleport?
Tone-deaf bard. Apparently he wants to hear all about our adventures in Not Cry. Maybe we can get some tasty treats out of him in return. Come on, let's go to Star Snatch Cliff.
Why is she like a dog? Who uses that phrase? Okay, did he tumble off the ravine? Why is he right on the edge? Why is he facing that way? Not. I think I should be questioning it.
Full throttle.
Not now then. I haven't seen that name in a while.
Take me up. Yeah.
Rev the engines.
Is this faster? Aha! Now hopefully he'll do the token so I can eat.
Welcome back, old friend. And how should I be addressing you these days? The honorary knight of Mondstadt? The Tumaini of Natlan? Or the great hero of Notcry?
Traveler.
Well, you sure have your finger on the pulse. We've barely caught our breath since Notcry, but it sounds like you've already heard about what went down.
As you should.
News travels fast on the wind. But before I can turn your tales into tunes, I need to hear them from the horse's mouth. My wine and my lyre are at the ready. So please, traveler, take a seat and tell me your tale. Amazing! Incredible! The Rapier of Solnari and the Doctor?
I wish I could have heard that retelling.
For the ages! So, I'm guessing the Wild Hunt is a thing of the past now that you've defeated the Rapier of Solnari?
Seems that way. We were kind of focused on dealing with the Doctor, though.
Well, that's good to hear. Hey, now that the Northern Abyss calamity is finally resolved, Varka must be getting ready for the triumphant return of his expedition, right? I haven't seen him in the longest time. He must have so many stories to share.
Hooray! Paimon was wondering about that, too. He did call you Barbados. But weren't you still fast asleep back when he was in Mondstadt?
Let's call it half asleep. I was resting my eyes in the Thousand Winds Temple one day when I heard a commotion outside. It was a young knight who had journeyed there in search of trials and oracles after hearing some tall tales at the local tavern. In fact, all that awaited him were moss-covered walls and an angry ruin guard. But he seemed completely unfazed, laughing heartily as he sent the ruin guard's missiles flying off into the horizons.
Okay.
Ha! They must have been making quite a racket if it was enough to wake up the tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, it sounded kinda like...
Oh, come on.
Hey! Is that all you've got?
Ooh.
Oh, bring it on!
like that.
Giving up already? You're not half as tough as Varkas said.
What the hell is this?
A young knight of Favonius trekking out to the Thousand Winds Temple in search of adventure. Now there's a sight I haven't seen in a while.
A bard in green clothes. Does this mean... Oh, you're Venti? I was just wondering I was gonna track you down.
Oh, so you were looking for the tone-deaf bard? Strange place to start your search.
Oh, yeah, they found him.
Hold on. Blonde hair, white hair. You must be the honorary knight. And Paimon! The Grand Master talks about you all the time. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lowen, Vice Captain of the 5th Company of the Knights of Favonius and a member of the Expeditionary Force. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you're part of the expedition, huh? Right. So that's why Paimon's never seen you around in Mondstadt. Hey, wait a second. We never saw you in Notcry either.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running rampant, I spent most of my time out on my own, making mincemeat out of monsters. I barely went back to base at all. Then, once the Wild Hunt calmed down, I got sent back to Mondstadt. Mixed blessing, if you ask me.
Yeah, is the audio
Sounds
working?
like I missed out on some serious
Sure hope
action.
so.
No wonder we never saw you while we were dealing with the Doctor.
You know what? Let's just
Why did Varka send you back?
double check. Let's just
Why did Barca send you back?
double check. Oh, does work. We now have an echo, so that's great.
That's probably because when the Wild Hunt was still running, then they asked me.
Yeah, is the audio
Sounds
working?
like I missed out on.
This is sound different than the other stream. Names are there in case I need to check them.
Deliver some letters.
Okay.
There's one for the Knights of Favonius, one for the church, another for the Dawn Winery, at least 10 of them in total.
Jeez, how many people has he sent to deliver his mail now?
He
Mika,
really needs his wine.
Lolin. He should just hire a full-time mailman already. In fact, he's earned himself a new nickname. Let's
He's a single letter for all the orders.
Sir writes a lot.
I'll have you know that poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. So, tone deaf or not, I wear the title of Bard with pride. And I consider Sir Writes a Lot to be quite a compliment.
Wait, really? Darn it! Maybe Paimon should come up with some harder-hitting nicknames for these two.
Anyway, since this young man
Yeah,
has
yeah,
come all
same
the way to
jokes
the
in 10
Thousand
years.
Winds Temple looking for me, I assume he must have a letter for me too. Am I right?
You sure are. To use the Grand Master's own words.
This one is for the Bard in green clothes. These days, I think he goes by Venti. Doesn't really have an address as such. You could start by asking around in Mondstadt, or maybe try your luck at the Thousand Winds Temple.
I figured that since there was this punching bag here, Ruin Guard, I could get some practice in while I was at it. So, I came right here the second I got back to
Who
Mondstadt.
keeps repairing them?
That Varker is so slapdash sometimes. It's a good thing we happen to be nearby.
Oh, he also said to remind you to write back.
Right, what bag?
Nothing in particular. Just some idle chatter between two drinking buddies. But if I'm supposed to write back this time, I'll need some time to mull over my response. Verka gave you a whole bunch of letters to deliver, right? Maybe you can head into Mondstadt and deliver the rest of them first?
My thoughts exactly, assuming I can find the way. Hopefully the roads haven't changed too much since the pre-expedition days.
Well, why don't we have Mondstadt's honorary knight escort this homeward-bound wanderer to the city? I'm sure some of the recipients of Varka's
do have
letters will
objections.
turn out to be old friends of yours, too.
What,
Let's go! It's been a while since Paimon's
why do I
been
keep
any
playing this
guide
game?
work.
Why do I have to keep pretending like I like these people?
Honorary Knight, and you, Miss Guide.
I think I need to readjust the audio.
The abyss.
Mine's apparently too high.
Wild hunt. Andreas, get home safe, Varka.
Ooh, what? Is that one of the Wolf Knights? I don't know.
Why do my ears feel so hot all of a sudden? Is someone talking about me?
Is that how that works? I thought it was sneezing.
Surely there's no way anyone found the secret stash of cash in my
God
office.
damn it! That's
That would
why.
be terrible.
That's why I was drying his nose. I fucking know in Japanese he would be sneezing.
Grandmaster, bad time to get distracted.
Watch out! Enemies approaching!
Huh? Oh, it's just a few stragglers. They're no real threat to us. This expedition is almost over. We just need to deal with these final few targets, and then we will make our triumphant return!
Oh, is that what we're doing? And with no teammate, what the fuck am I Right, physical. Perfect. That's what we want. God damn, does he not struggle a little too much without a teammate?
Stormwind!
Did you just say Stormwind? It's not exactly riveting gameplay, is it?
Without the ray here of Sonari to direct them, it seems like all that's left is their primal urge to destroy.
If this is
I know
all
that
that
feeling.
the Wild Hunt can muster now, surely the Lightkeepers of Nodcry will be able to deal with what's left.
Just like I thought. What we should be wary of now is...
Grandmaster, based on Lightkeeper intel and our own reconnaissance, one of the suspected targets should be just up ahead.
Good. You know the drill. Stay here and stand guard. Leave the rest to me.
Yes, Grandmaster.
Heliobus.
We meet again, Andreas.
The shit.
So, you've returned from Mondstadt. Don't you want to see what it looks like now? I was
Epic
planning to take a
moment.
look around there myself. Perhaps you could be my guide.
What's this? An echo from 1,000 years ago?
You tell me. Was there
Everything
a
seems normal so far.
grave site somewhere here in
I'm hoping I'm
Nodcry
just overthinking things.
for this
There are
guy?
2 other places to check. Maybe this will all go smoothly after all. It's your turn, my friend.
Eh?
Come, Andreas!
Okay.
Although, for returning to your old home, perhaps Andreas is a little too ostentatious.
I remember this boss.
Might be better to go by
Boreas.
Ah, there you go.
Huh?
That's why the name is familiar.
Injustice. Corruption. Iniquity.
Do you really have to click through this?
This world still as wretched and foul as ever.
Hey man, don't put that on me.
Answer me. Heir to the knighthood of Boreas.
Why do you have hearts on wearing a deck of
Looks
cards?
like I'm not getting out of this without a fight. That's where things stand with the expedition. The victors will be returning home soon, so make sure to stock up on wine for the celebrations.
What, did he leave the letter on a
P.S. I
cliffhanger?
hope everyone's keeping up with their daily training.
Or is this a non
I'll be
sequitur?
testing you all when I get back to make sure no one's regressed.
Why does this look like a crayon drawing of paper?
P.P.S. I wrote individual letters for each and every one of you. Don't forget to write back.
That's all.
Everyone gets one? Wow! Sir Writes a Lot is really living up to his name.
I'm confused. Was that meant for Varka or
specific to say to
Venti?
each of us?
Even I got a letter, and I'm not a real knight yet.
Jean?
Okay. When are the Knights of Favonius getting a team bonus? Because my Constellation 6 Jean I like the fact that she's benched. She's got selection 6. She's got to have a use.
Yes. That's our Grandmaster for you.
Well, I guess I could put him in a team with Varka instead of Venti, but wouldn't that be really dumb? Then again, there's a lot of shred, there's attack speed. Would that really be the worst? Not whatever.
By the way, anyone know where I can find the cavalry captain? I have a letter for him as well.
The cooler Keaton?
Kaya? He said he was meeting a friend from the church at the Angel Share. Allegedly for work. Said he was exchanging intel. But I'd say there's a 50-50 chance he's just there for a drink.
Ooh. Intelligence from the Church of Favonius.
Paimon bets there'll be lots of familiar faces there. How about we deliver Kaya's letter? And
Yeah.
these are there too as well.
I want Kaya to get a boost, because I already think it's kind of good if it can actually make it more usable.
Really? Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you.
Our
Yeah, you're
thanks to
welcome.
you too, Lowen. The other knights will help distribute the remaining letters. You've had a long journey. Please go get some rest.
Great. But I won't be resting just yet. I have one last letter to deliver to Wolf.
I don't like that there's more detail on this guy than this
I
guy.
was planning on delivering personally. I heard that another challenger recently passed Boreas's trial.
What?
Well, with any luck, that wolf might be willing to reveal himself to me, too.
Have fun.
Very well. But please remember to show respect to the local wolves.
I will. Goodbye.
What does that mean? Bow when you see them? Before, not after. I'm gonna give her some time to think. What, did everyone leave? Was it just her? Oh, never mind, there's a bunch of them.
Grandmaster offered lots of advice.
You lot definitely
regarding
needs
my
an
recent
upgrade.
assessments. I didn't think he'd spare a thought for that kind of thing in the middle of an expedition. So, honorary knight, if you have the time, do you think you could help me out with my special training?
Why would you follow? I've barely spoken, doesn't even make any sense. Hello.
He wants to test me to see if my skills have regressed? I still haven't forgotten how he went easy on me last time.
Who are you talking about?
I'm assuming you must have seen him going all out before. When the time comes, you'd better keep an eye on him for me.
I don't know if you mean Lowen or Varka. Also, this is supposed to be Varka's quest. Why are we, like, getting more screen time for every other character?
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Make a racket if I want to. It's just a library. It's not like people are reading or anything.
Ah, the Grand Master. The archives are filled with documents awaiting his review.
What do you mean, Grand
I'm not
Master?
letting him run off again until he's finished dealing with every last one.
I'm the one standing here. Don't go, Grand Master. Technoblade Dad Buddy. Okay, I'll just add that to the list of things I need to Google later. Technoblade Dad? I don't... You know what? Maybe I'll save my search history from that one.
On another note, have you spoken to Jean? I hope she'll finally be able to relax a
Oh,
little
wait.
once Varka
Technoblade
returns.
Dad. Subtle difference between Dad and Daddy. I don't know. Yeah, I was wondering where Jean was. So he was still be in the library. Did she run off? Why is this still sparkling? Die Nauflage der Prinzessin! Why is there sometimes such aggressive German shit in this game? Von Luftschloss nach Winter. I fucking can't with this shit. The names are so long. Like, I'm wondering if I have seen what you're referring to, but the reference is just lost on me. Motherfucker, I'm doing a stream. I'm not shutting up.
Okay, we'll deliver these letters to the Adventurers Guild and the
Thank you.
Council.
Saves me the trouble.
Handle the ones for the Angel Share.
Why is the most useless character in the game here?
Expedition is
Wait,
finally wrapping
wait.
up.
Why are two of the
I
most
hope the
useless
maps will be
characters
on our
in
way
this game
there,
here?
Good enough to get them safely home.
These characters need some help. Okay, wait, is Mika actually worse than Amber? I don't even know. Because Mika needs to be teamed up with even worse characters. Like, unfortunately for me, I have Eula and I still don't use Mika. Amber, you can like pop an ult and then abandon her? I don't know.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from being racket.
What makes you say England? Sucrose, what are you doing?
The Grand Master wrote in his letter that the Boom Blossom bombs we sent worked really well. He wants to know if we've made any more.
Worked well for what? As spice? Did he make mulled wine with it? The fucking alcoholic. Whoa.
I can't wait to go outside and play with him.
Is this like the fucking Harry Potter closet under the stairs? Why is it so muffled and tiny? It sounds like she's trapped in a bathtub. What the fuck is going on in there?
May the animal archon protect you.
Hello? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. I did not consent to this cutscene, but then again, when I have ever...
Honorary Knight, you're still here?
Against my will, but yes, the quest sent me in this direction. I'll be setting off shortly, but it seems like there's something on your mind. I'm a mind reader now. Like, how can you tell? Everybody is the same fucking anime face. Like, they have one emotion. Weeb.
Is it that obvious?
Can't spell hentai without AI. I don't know.
Huh? But Burke is coming back. The situation in Nakrai is stable. Surely things are looking up.
Is it? I don't understand this. Everybody's like, from what I remember, people are just like, oh, the Erasure of Sonari, he'll always come back. And I was just like, well, we defeated the Erasure of Sonari, so who gives a fuck? We're done. Like, which one is it? Should we be concerned or shouldn't we? Because apparently everyone's in vacation mode now. I don't understand the setting or the lore or anything.
True. From what you and Lowen have told me, the expedition has indeed accomplished its strategic objectives.
What strategic objectives? They had a strategy? From what I remember, the knights set up camp and started drinking. What strategy? What objectives?
It seems that Mondstadt no longer faces any threat from the perils of the North, be they the Wild Hunt or the Doctor.
True, we did kill somebody with a doctorate, so mission accomplished, I guess. One less doctor in the world. Mission accomplished. What are we, America?
And yet, for some reason, I can't help but recall something the Grandmaster said to me before he left.
Okay, so you have a working memory. Go on.
If I don't make it back from this expedition, you'll have to assume the mantle of Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Okay, but why do we care? He isn't dead. This flashback is pointless. Or are you planning on assassinating him? What is the point of this?
If it comes to that, remember to train the next Knight of Boreas in my stead.
I'm from nowhere. I wander the world and pick up all kinds of weird accents. You'll never know.
I've planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt, but they still need time to grow.
Is he implying he has a baby?
Some have yet to master the art of social interaction. Some don't yet understand that they too need protecting. And some, well, some might not even want to be a knight yet.
What the fuck? Why did he use this phrase, planted some promising seeds in Mondstadt? I don't, like, considering seeds is slang for sperm. Well, I say slang. It's not like the cool kids are using that term, but you know. Texas, huh? You got some of that southern drawl? Why do you think I want you to find me? There's a reason I don't have the camera on. Hell yeah. You got those cowboy boots? I hear those are like getting popular. Like, It's kind of funny to me how to put this. For a very long period of modern history, people don't walk around with a lot of ornamentation on their clothing. It's like, it's very plain. It's like, maybe you mix 2 colors if you're feeling bold. Otherwise, it's just like, you're fully gray and dull as fuck. If you have a single color, you're homosexual, apparently, according to some places. But I've seen people like, no, for some reason I'm wearing cowboy boots now. It's like highly ornamented. The leather is like really patterned and detailed. And I was just like, why don't people, if people like that shit, why don't they wear that kind of shit as part of their entire ensemble instead of overcompensating in their boots? You know what I mean? It's like, you can't just put all the detail in the boots and have people stare at your shoes the entire time. That doesn't make sense. Or maybe it does. I don't know. People have foot fetishes as well.
What's wrong? Ah, well, there's no need to frown. I'm going on an expedition, not marching to my death. This is all just a contingency plan in the event that I'm unable to return.
Which makes this cutscene even more pointless, but, you know.
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas has nearly been extinguished twice in Mondstadt's history.
Mostly because I don't have one, so I have to hook up my iPhone and hope it doesn't overheat. But, you know, the burden of being a sexy man is that it's going to overheat. I gotta give it the hard sell.
The first wandering knight to claim the title arrived in Mondstadt 1,000 years ago, along with his wolf companion. He was as free as the wind. He left no succession plan behind. Even his name was lost to history. The title of Boreas could have disappeared from Mondstadt just as he did.
Fucking brilliant. He left no succession plan behind. Fucking the Vark Knight. He's just like, we're going north. We have no plan. We'll start drinking. Whatever the fuck happens, happens. If I die, whatever happens, happens. They're not exactly selling this guy as a fucking battle-hardened genius. Somebody with a master plan. PNG tuber model. Nah, everything's tiring. And also, if I'm going to use like those anime avatar things, they're still hooked up to a webcam so that they can be animated and shit. So I still need the camera as far as I know. I'll put it this way. And now I know how to make my channel succeed. It's not going to succeed. I'm not willing to put in the effort. Either people show up because this is enough, or I'm fucked. Or I eventually buy a webcam. I guess there's also a third option, but I haven't during like the 3 years I've been on and off streaming, so...
But he had an informal disciple, a knight named Ravenwood, who admired the Knight of Boreas greatly.
Who the fuck?
Ravenwood's valor and swordsmanship earned him the wolf spirit's recognition.
Yeah, that's great. Why are we still adding characters to this fucking game? I don't understand people. And especially not myself, because I'm playing this game. But people like spend money on this because, oh, I love the characters, I gotta spend all my money on the waifus, and then you have the collection and your wallet is empty, and whoop-de-doo, apparently they're happy. But wouldn't it make more sense to spend your money on a game with good characters then? Somebody you can relate to, somebody with a little bit of depth. Man, you left a wall of text. Yeah, I've actually installed VTuber Studio, but I immediately went, nah, too much effort. I know what I should do. I should just make shitty crayon drawings for all the layers, and whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna do this like Varka. I'm gonna go in with absolutely no plan and just start drawing. And I'll probably mismatch the layers, be confused, like the face is at the bottom, the neck is on top, the torso is where the hair is. Chef's kiss, perfect. Exactly how we want it.
Aristocracy tried
Perfectly
to regain
rigged.
power. Ravenwood came once more to Mondstadt's defense. From
I
then
think
on,
that depends on
the
who you
title of
ask,
Knight of
and
Boreas
also
was
it's
passed
been a
down from
while.
generation to
But
generation
technically,
within
I
the
know how
Knights
to
of
draw.
Boreas.
What the fuck? Who fucked with the lighting? I saw that. What? Jesus Christ! The sun just made a beeline for the horizon all of a sudden. No, I haven't used Illustrator. I used to use Photoshop, but ever since they set up the subscription shit, I haven't used it, so it's been a while. I had an old version, but I've been using like... What was it, like Krita recently? Because it's free. Is Illustrator the one you're supposed to use when you're making like logos? There's like some software that lets you be more accurate. It could be close to 10 years, yeah. Because, I mean, I used it after they went over to the subscription model, but at some point I had to get new hardware for my computer, and then it became incompatible, and I haven't used it since, but I can't track back to what point that is. Okay, I mean, I don't know what the feature set is. I'm also not certain about which features I'm interested in outside of a basic brush tool. Like that plus pressure sensitivity, and I think I'm pretty much done. Why, do you work for Illustrator Incorporated? You're trying to give me the hard sell? Yeah, I got Discord, but I haven't bothered setting up a server yet. Ah, I guessed as much. I hope you better not be giving me the sales pitch now. It feels like every time I start streaming, that's the first person who shows up. What, on the DMs? I never check that shit. I'm gonna have to wait until after the stream at least. Alright, we're talking about Ravenwood.
Wolf spirit? You mean that big blue wolf in Wolfenden?
Correct. As you may already know, the Wolf of the North is the surviving
Boreas.
spirit of an ancient god.
What? Okay, that part's a bit of a stretch.
And the Knight of Boreas serves as an intermediary between him and humanity.
Nah, I barely use social media. I don't even have an Instagram account. Every time my friend tries to send me something, I see like 4 pictures and I just like, make an account. I'm like, okay, well, we're done here. Gmail. Do you want my social security number, my blood type, my shoe size, my home address? You're not getting any more information out of me. You're not getting my Gmail. Alternative email? It's all a mess. I don't even know which ones I have active anymore. I mean, okay, I'm getting messages from Twitch. Is it possible to just send messages directly to my email from there? I think you could do that on YouTube. I think I sent an email to PewDiePie once and he actually replied, which was surprising to me. I don't know how everything is connected anymore, though. I don't know which level of privacy you get by default whenever you subscribe to any sort of platform. That was like ages back. I think it was doing some charity work and it was just like, hey man, I think it's cool that you're doing some charity. I donated something. And just like, hey, that's cool. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say everything he told me. I don't know what the fuck will start drama, but he did say thank you. There's just a second part there that I thought was funny. Ah, fuck it. What's the harm? I told him that part, and he replied with like, "Thank you." And then he said, I saw you're not subscribed. I hope that the channel isn't bugged again." So, like, the thing is, I hadn't subscribed. So I just thought it was funny how that's where his concern was. It's like, man, fucking YouTubers, they're a little too focused on that part.
Lupus Boreas, who had never known what it meant to love,
Can never get out of the YouTuber mentality. Gotta have those subscribers, man.
In the end, he chose to allow his power to become one with the land. This was once a well-known tale in Mondstadt, but these days, few people are aware that the starting point of the Wolf King's journey was not Mondstadt, but Nodcry.
Oh yeah, I think I read some of that lore through the quests over there. Set up from the Royal Court of Sealy. Yeah, isn't that what we read? See, even the game knows that I know.
You don't seem surprised. Did you sense something in Nodcry? Once again, you do us proud, Honorary Knight. The great
Senses something?
Came here from
No, I read.
Although
I used my eyes.
To speak of his past.
That's a type of sense, but you can be more specific.
He shows himself to people at all nowadays.
It's a little confusing though, because I thought there was a wolf spirit in Nodcry still. What? I don't fucking man. Why do they even try to keep track of this?
As such,
I don't think even they bother.
This tale can only be found deep within the Knights of Favonius library. Even among the Knights of Favonius, few are aware of it. The Grand Master didn't disclose any concrete objectives before departing on his expedition. I couldn't help but wonder whether it might somehow be related to Nodcry's Wolf of the North. I kept my speculations to myself, however. Sharing them would only spread unwarranted suspicion toward the Four Winds among the people of Mondstadt. You experienced the turmoil caused by Duval and the East Wind's actions for yourself. Surely you can understand my concern?
No wonder Varga wasn't clear about his motives. Is that what he was worried about?
What are they talking about? The East Wind's actions for... What, do you just mean possible damage? Okay.
Very possibly. He was probably also reserving judgment. Having heard about your experiences in Nodcry, I now suspect that the Grand Master hadn't yet ascertained the true identity of our enemy at that time. And as it turns out, the Calamity born in the north wasn't an ancient god, but rather the Wild Hunt and the Doctor. I guess we were both jumping to conclusions.
Well, always better to be over-prepared than caught off guard. Facing the worst-case scenario with no backup plan would have been far worse. I'm old as fuck now, apparently. Close to since launch. It's kind of funny. It was like... my dad was the one who told me to play this, and I was just incredibly skeptical. Like, I liked Breath of the Wild, which is why I started playing this, but I should go back to playing Breath of the Wild instead. Like, it's funny because it sort of captured the aesthetic in the beginning, but at this point in the game, all you're doing is the fucking Spiral Abyss and Imaginarium Theater and that fucking Stygian Onslaught that absolutely nobody likes. But the thing that made Breath of the Wild good is how they handled the overworld and the exploration. How there was always something on the horizon for you to be curious about and wanting to explore. And now it's like you just follow a fucking trail of treasure chests. And whatever the fuck happens. It's like the game doesn't pace itself almost at all. If they actually like had way less treasure chests and way more impactful events while exploring, like there's sometimes things like in the overworld where it's just like, what the fuck is that? I want to go there and check it out. But then there's like almost always something that ruins that experience. Like you have to go through this insanely convoluted and long side quest to actually get into like the giant pyramid or something. It's like they don't understand what made it good at all. Like in the beginning, it didn't have these problems, and then for some reason they added them. They've created more problems than they've solved. It's fucking amazing. But actually, like, No Cry has been better recently. They also have added some subtle things that make the game better, feel more alive. Like, actually meeting the characters in the world. Like, the fact that you can find Varka in the overworld and just bump into them. How to put this? It sounds small, but the fact that they didn't used to have that made the world feel so didn't exist. They did not exist. You could never find them. Like, I don't think you understand how that makes the world feel. It's like it's like I'm haunted during cutscenes, and otherwise the ghosts are gone. It doesn't. It's just funny. I feel like I could make a better game. I'm just gonna state that straight up. I could have made a better Genshin Impact. Fuck you.
Yes, I completely agree. The tide can turn rapidly in times of battle. It's a leader's responsibility to prepare for every possible contingency, even if his contingency plan never needs to be put into action. I'm sure the Grandmaster is relieved to know that it's in place.
But again, you think he's gonna die during the... I mean, I guess that's what they're building up towards.
Thank you for being such a patient listener.
Yeah, you're welcome.
If you have any spare time,
I don't.
Would you mind stopping off to say hello to the other knights?
I already spoke to them. Leave me alone. I spoke to everybody on the way here. But oh yeah, this is funny. Like, what the fuck is this? Why is this here? Well, I've been playing it for a while. I played other games for longer, if you can believe that. Okay, I think I have spoken to everyone. Bye.
That turned into a pretty long conversation, huh? We should probably go deliver those letters to the Angels share now.
Like, have you seen how long some people have been playing World of Warcraft, for example? Like, that game just tracks in-game time, and there's some people who have spent, like, several years actively in the game. And that's just for that one character. Like, if you make a game meaty enough, people will eat. Why is there a motorcycle in the game? Like, speaking of being speechless, this game has jumped the shark so many times over. Like, is it even worth addressing? I don't know. Anyway, let's get drunk.
When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water and add ice cubes.
Like this?
Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return.
Have they changed the voice actor? When you're mixing drinks in hot weather, start by pouring in cold water. Why is he talking like this? And add ice cubes. Fuck it, I'll just turn it to Christopher Walken. Then drain out the water before adding the other ingredients. How's that for a secret recipe? Maybe it's worth a little intel in return. Capiche?
I've known that
Apparently,
trick for
with
a good
mafioso.
10 years at least. You'll have to offer something a little more substantial if you're serious about trading.
What? You won't trade government secrets for a drink recipe? What's wrong with you? What if I tell you to add a little salt? That'll give it the kick it needs.
I know there's no one else in the tavern right now, but do you two really need to talk so loudly? Especially if you're supposed to be exchanging confidential information.
That just makes this scene even more retarded. That's amazing. Is he just me, or is he dressed like a little cowboyish? I don't know. Like he's missing the hat, but those tassels and everything, I don't know.
Looks like it's about to get even noisier.
I wish they gave him a southern drawl.
A little liveliness never killed anyone. Traveler, Paimon.
Are you kidding me?
What brings you our way?
Have you seen a Prison Break? That's pretty lively.
Please allow me to once again express my sincere condolences regarding your late father and the incident with Eric. We make absolutely no excuse for his crimes. I hope you will give some serious consideration to the question I asked you
I have no idea what they're talking about.
Though I'm sure you're tired of hearing me ask by now. The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
It's kind of funny, because some of these unexplored plot points have been there for years. And I wonder how many people even remember them.
From the look on your face, I'm guessing the
like these
Grandmaster
two's
is
background.
still refusing to drop it?
Drop what?
He nags like an old man. It's hardly surprising.
Huh? Drop what? What's this about?
Wait, does that have something to do with their relationship?
Nothing, really. Before leaving on the expedition, Varka came here to chat with me over a drink. I failed to avoid him.
Like, did he attack you? Did you fail to dodge?
He asked me if I'd consider rejoining the Knights of Favonius, and I declined. He expressed his regret about everything that happened and asked me to reconsider. That's all there is to it.
And yet here you are acting all awkward.
Right. Sounds like you skipped a lot of details. There's clearly more to it.
Yeah, who needs the details anyway?
Details I chose to omit are in the past. Dragging them back up now serves no purpose.
Anything that's ever happened is in the past. Fucking... No argument.
You say that now, but back then, you couldn't let it go.
If I punch you, are you gonna just accept it because it's in the past now?
Constantly at odds.
I wasn't seeing the full picture. I've had a lot of time to reflect since then. But my answer remains unchanged. I'm not rejoining the Knights of Favonius.
Ooh, you should.
The Grandmaster and the acting Grandmaster are too upright and honorable.
He's not part of the Hexen Circle. I think he is going to join just so he can fit into one of the paradigms, because they seem to be using a faction system.
I can't see the shadows that lurk beneath them due to the size of the organization they lead. They need someone on the outside to keep watch vigilantly.
If I had a Mora for every time I've heard you repeat that argument. I actually don't disagree with the first part of what you said, but don't you think someone can keep tabs on things from the inside?
When you join an organization, you're bound by its rules, no matter how free it may seem on the surface.
That's only if you choose to follow them.
You think so? Never mind the knights. Have you honestly ever been bound by the rules of the church?
Good question. Have you considered that maybe that's why I chose to join the church and not the knights to begin with?
Are they arguing or not?
Yes.
It's kinda hard to tell.
Well,
Oh, kinda like the contingencies Jean was talking about. The more ways they have to protect their home, the better. Huh?
yeah, sure. What do you mean? What the fuck did he achieve? Get them to argue? Was that his goal? Time to die. Vacations on the song.
What should I report back to the Grand Master on? Let me think. Public order inside the city? Monster activity in the wild? Oh, and a review of the latest vintages. I think I'll leave it at that.
Yeah, that's probably enough. Hey, did
My
look.
reply won't be a long one, as usual. I'm sure Varka won't be surprised.
Okay. Where the fuck did she run upstairs just to make it more difficult for me? Oh, of course. Yeah, sure. What? Why? She was downstairs like a second ago. What?
If you hadn't had to deliver that guy's mail, you wouldn't have been subjected to all this tedious arguing. When I write back, I'll tell him to quit making trouble for other people.
I gotta feel like it's heard that before.
Most of the work. We just volunteered to do the last leg of the journey. Mostly so we could come say hello.
Besides, I wouldn't really call that an argument.
So you see what's really going on here? All three of
Yeah.
us fell for that old rascal's scheme far too readily.
Huh?
Booms.
Scheme? What do you mean? Was Varka lying in his letters then?
Yeah, of course.
No. While I'm sure Varka knows full well that Diluc would never agree to rejoin the Knights, I believe the sentiments he expressed were genuine, as was his offer to welcome Diluc back.
But
There are people like Kaya and I, and then there are those who are true champions of justice to the core. Those people are the most susceptible to being driven to extremes by great upheaval. It's happened in Mondstadt before. Not only that, but it happened to a Knight of Boreas. That'll really hit home for Varka. And that's why his nagging is even more persistent than usual.
wait, what happened?
Yeah. So no one's told you this before?
Guess not.
The lineage of the Knights of Boreas had nearly been extinguished twice in history. The first was at its inception.
Add one more.
The second was the case I was alluding to.
Oh! Wasn't Jean telling us about this? Wait. And then we got caught up talking about the expedition, and we never got around to the second time.
I happened to hear about it from Varka once when he was drinking and started yammering on. The second crisis in the Knights of Boreas lineage. It was 500 years ago. Although the Knights of Boreas are meant to be intermediaries between humans and wolves, in practice, very few of them have been truly recognized by Lupus Boreas over the past millennium. Of those who have, the best known are the first Knight of Boreas, Ravenwood, the wolf pup Rostam, and Varka himself. But 500 years ago, there was one who earned the respect of Boreas even before gaining the title. He was a disciple of Rostam. They thought he would become the mightiest Knight of Boreas who ever lived. He was the perfect knight. Righteous, principled. His name was Roland, the Blood-Stained Night.
Wait a second.
Yikes!
That's familiar. That's the artifact set.
That sounds a little ominous.
Well, apparently his original title was the White Knight. But he lost countless comrades during the Abyssal Calamity 500 years ago, including his tutor and mentor, Rostam. The endless bloodshed stained his sword and armor a crimson as deep as black, transforming the White Knight into the Blood-Stained Knight. After that, he threw himself completely into battling monsters, leaving Mondstadt and the Knights of Favonius behind. To this day, no one knows his final whereabouts. It's hard to say whether the loss of an important figure in his life is what drove him to the point of obsession, or whether he was already too far gone to save. But had he known that the Knights of Favonius would always welcome him back, perhaps things would have turned out differently. So if you want my opinion, the reason why Varka keeps asking Diluc to rejoin, despite knowing that he'll never say yes, is to let him know you're not alone.
Aww.
After all these years, he's still
That's
as
so
persistent
sweet.
as ever. Just like how he used to be with me.
What are you... How was he persistent with her?
Turns out Varka's a lot more thoughtful than he lets on. Paimon had the wrong idea about him. Anyway,
I don't know, still seems like a meathead. Absolute himbo.
business that Paimon isn't really getting. Wasn't Andreas a god in Mondstadt thousands of years in the past? If so, why did Jean say that Boreas and the Wandering Knight only arrived here just 1,000 years ago? Plus, Paimon's super curious about what happened to Roland. That's a great idea! Jean said he hasn't been showing himself much lately, but he always seems happy to oblige whenever you show up. Let's go!
Boom. Wonder how many hours of cutscenes are gonna be awaiting me.
What's going on here? Was Bulbundum always like this? Paimon has a bad
What, you mean purple? Must be wine stained.
Hunt! What are they doing here?
Yeah, what? Is Daddy Wolf here? Don't you stare.
Annihilation mode. Light of the blazing
I should probably finish it off. No? Wow, they're sturdier than I expected. One volley should be enough. Brother. Damn, he needs it.
Stay alert. There's still something in their blood.
No! What now? There better not be more wild hunt monsters!
They're really better. Lord.
You scared Paimon stiff! She thought you were...
Stop right there! Answer me this. The 2 letters I gave you, who are they for?
2 letters? Wasn't it 3?
Okay, Diluc and Reserve.
Well, Paimon's coolest naive expression doesn't appear to be an act.
Hey! What are you trying to say? Wait, what are you trying to say, huh?
Pass the test.
Paimon passed a test? Really? Huh! She didn't even realize she was taking
Where are the ghosts in the fog? Classic.
Dispense with your suspicions. The Wolfpack has borne witness. They fought against the aberrations that encroached upon this land. And our attackers showed no ability to disguise themselves this time. A familiar scent.
I don't remember Boreas having a voice.
I will await you at the usual grounds.
Can we meet at the unusual grounds instead?
The boss of Wolvendom has vouched for you. I guess I should apologize for doubting you just now.
It was pays to remain vigilant. Were you attacked with the wild hunt too?
Sure was. Fortunately, my experience in Nodcry didn't go to waste. Turns out the wild hunt all feel the same when you stab them. They didn't stand a
Chill.
chance. Something seems wrong with that old wolf, though. Go on. You should check on him.
Why are you giving me the job?
Full throttle!
Whee! Okay. Hey, raise him up, boy!
Lupus Boreas, not injured. Why so weak? Am I not strong enough?
Nope.
You are not to blame. With your Iron Claw, you successfully blocked their attacks.
Try using a shield next time.
Their assault went beyond the mere physical world.
Oh, of course.
They followed
My spirit's been red.
Distant north across the ley lines. They sought to corrupt the territory I protect. But I shall not let them succeed without a fight.
So they came from Notcry.
Meet again, human Lupical.
Sure. Them and their naming conventions.
Are you saying that the wild
I don't like their nomenclature.
came all the way from Notcry to Mondstadt? How is that even possible?
As you know, I stand before you as an incomplete
I thought they were stuck in Notcry.
I am but one remnant of the god Andreas' soul. The source of this
that's why.
turmoil.
I thought there were multiple wolves.
I can sense it. It lies in the north. It is the part of me that remains in Notcry, from whence I came.
So I guess we should wish it.
Huh? Now Paimon's even more confused. How can you be in two places at once?
Oh, gods like this, do you all like to split yourself into multiple parts? Stop insulting the wolf and just help him, Jesus Christ.
Housing a part of their soul within an object is no difficult feat. But those who can perform such delicate partitions as this are rare, even among the gods.
Delicate partitions?
The Wolf King, Andreas, was particularly adept in this art. Otherwise, no remnants of his soul would have survived till the present day.
Huh? The bard's back?
Toadif Bard? What are you doing here?
This song's gonna be murder.
Maybe the god of Animo guided me here. For it appears that someone is in need of a tale from the distant past. And our wolf friend doesn't seem too keen on recounting it himself. Who better than a bard to do the honors? Lord Boreas, do I have your blessing to share this story?
As you wish.
Lupus
Go on.
Boreas wandered the frozen tundra and stumbled into the Sealy Hall. Enchanted by their song, tender as the dawn starlight, and curious about the ways of humankind, the wolf bade farewell to his home and set off for the city to the south. As the high tower crumbled and the fierce winds fell silent, Lupus Boreas, who once had hunted with the storm winds himself, looked within and inquired, was the shelter he provided for humanity really any different from that, given by the reclusive king in his tower? The wolf entrusted those under his protection to a new god and quietly returned to the frozen north. There, in a palace long since abandoned by its former master, the great wolf closed his eyes and slept.
This looks like the
500
tablet we
bitter
found.
winters passed, then 500 equally frigid springs. He slumbered undisturbed until a night stumbled in from the cold, just as Lupus Boreas had once done at the Sealy Hall, and awoke him at long last. The night
Who
asked
this?
the wolf to join him on a journey south, to see once more the land that had all but faded from his memory. The gentle wolf, unwilling
recognize
to
that
refuse
sword.
the human's earnest plea, split his soul into 2 halves, and left his home once more.
Isn't that the Battle Pass sword?
Seeing how the ice and snow had given way to verdant plains, hearing the laughter and song that now filled the once somber city, the aging Lupus Boreas turned to his friend, the god of Animo, and remarked, "So, this is the world the humans dreamed of." Though the knight's journey was not yet over, the wolf chose to bid farewell to his companion here. He had written the end to his story. What knowledge he had been gifted flowed into the land. Everything he was, he gave unto the world. Well, that's how a bard would tell the tale. Lord Boreas, is there anything you'd like to add?
There is no need for you to ask that question.
So that's what happened. You returned to Mondstadt with that knight 1,000 years ago, and then, for the sake of the new Mondstadt, you...
Destroyed it all.
You need not feel remorse on my account. That was my answer, my decision. If anyone should feel regret, it is the part of me who remained in Notcry. I fear Andreas has not found peace in his heart even to this day. That is surely why those vile aberrations were able to exploit his weakness, sowing the seeds of all the turbulence that has ensued.
But we followed Boreas' trail in Nodcry. We investigated and discovered no signs of instability.
Andreas should still be slumbering by the lakeside. Perhaps all the recent turmoil in Notcry has had unforeseen consequences. And there's more. I detect another familiar scent from across the ley lines. A scent that reeks of blood.
Could it be Roland?
Oh, the white knight who became the Bloodstained Knight? The mightiest knight of Boreas?
Right across the lake?
But wasn't he from 500 years ago? You think he's immortal or something?
I remember him as just a man. His lifespan should be no longer than any other of his kind. But before he severed his
joined the Wild
connection
Hunt.
to Boreas, his final destination. It was the ancient kingdom of Conria, as you call it. Beyond that, I know not if he lived or died.
Curse of Immortality?
If you want to get to the bottom of this, I'm afraid you'll have to make another trip to Nodcry yourselves. As luck would have it, another old friend of ours just so happens to
Valen.
be free right now.
Oh,
If
Jesus.
you ask him nicely, he might give you a lift. That could save you a lot of time on the road.
Sounds good.
No wonder I can suddenly sense the east wind's presence.
If even Mondstadt has been affected by the fallout,
South
Nodcry
and
must
western
be in
wind.
real trouble by now. I hope Varka can handle it.
Varka? Is he in danger?
You?
I believe too many passengers would slow our dear friend down. I fear he only has room to carry one person, along with perhaps a diminutive companion.
Then the board should go.
All right.
I think
Wish
Parma
it
with
could
it.
be me, but I accept that we should send our strongest warrior to fight Nodcry's battles.
Oh, why the fuck are you sending me?
I'll stay here and deal with it.
You really think the patch did that much?
Harassing Mondstadt. It'll be a good chance to try out some new moves.
You.
I stay in Mondstadt too. With Traveler's help, Varka will be safe.
Razor, give me your iron claw.
Ooh. Wait, what the... That's what he's been using?
Golden-haired traveler, you Give this token to the current knight of Boreas.
Even I've equipped him better than this. It's a 3-star weapon, that's what it is.
It is a wolf spirit. It contains my power and thoughts. Though I have given him a piece before, this should bring him new strength.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
But human hearts and flesh cannot bear the soul of a wolf directly. It would be akin to forcefully merging a human and a wolf into one being. They would descend into chaos.
Do it anyway.
To prevent the entanglement of souls. The most I can do is temporarily house my power and thoughts within claws and fangs wrought of steel.
Okay, but can I actually use it though?
Although, truth be told, that knight does not lack for power. What he needs more is the thoughts within. But I shall leave this for him to explain.
So we gotta give him a case of wolf brain? Interesting. Yeah, that probably is an upgrade for him. Is it safe to separate a piece of the wolf spirit at a time like this?
The Wolf King of the North remains strong for now. Besides, do I not have the protection of my Lupacol?
His eye is huge.
I will protect Lupacol.
Fucking anime aesthetics.
And Varka, I leave to you.
Just give me the word whenever you're ready.
Okay, word. Anything more to say before I leave?
I can read Varka's letter. I will
try
my best to
Aw,
write
dude.
a reply.
That's character development. I'm so happy for him.
Wolf's claws make poor instruments for writing human words. But that token will suffice to convey my thoughts.
We shall see. I'm really annoyed that they don't show the Traveler's new aesthetic in the cutscenes. Like, if I've selected it, just...
I sure didn't
Come
expect
on.
my experience fighting the wild-hunted Nodcry to come in handy back here in Mondstadt. Almost makes me wonder if this was the reason I was sent back. Also, how
Yeah,
come
you're a
that bard
Huntslinger.
knows so much, and what was he doing at the Thousand Winds Temple? Well,
Drinking.
whatever. I don't really care.
And drinking.
As long as I get to do some fighting. I'm looking forward to trading blows with Lupus Boreas when he's fully recovered. I better wipe the floor with me.
Well, we all got our hobbies. Who am I to judge?
Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground running when you get to Nodcry.
Okay, ask all of the
root
above.
of this turmoil lies with the remnant soul that Andreas, Dominator of Wolves and God of the North Wind, left in Nodcry. He once left Nodcry and braved the blizzards to confront the God of Storms and claim the right to rule. Yet even as the tower fell, he chose to abandon his claim. Instead, he returned to the north and slumbered for 1,000 years, before finally journeying back, under the name of Boreas, with the first Knight of Boreas to witness the new face of Mondstadt.
Whoops, I should have been paying more attention. Okay. He came, fought, and left.
When the wolf spirit could no longer maintain his physical form, Boreas chose to pour his power into the ley lines. With that, he became the North Wind of Mondstadt, as he is still known to this day. Any questions before you set off? Better ask now. 500 years ago, Roland seemed destined to become the mightiest Knight of Boreas ever to have lived. But he was too pure of heart. He believed firmly in his own ideals of chivalry vowing to eliminate all injustice from the world. But the world had never been perfect and pure, nor would it ever be. Neither his mentor, the wolf pup Rostam, nor the Grand Master, known as the Lion of Light, could persuade him to temper his obsession. But what was the scent that reeks of blood that Lupus Boreas sensed? And what is its connection to Conria and the Abyss? Perhaps you will uncover the truth in Nodcry. Any questions before you set off?
Okay.
Ask now. You'll probably have to hit the ground. The soul of a wolf is as unyielding as ice, and Andreas is a master
Which
of
melts
molding and
immediately.
shaping
Okay.
it. His people once drew great strength and wisdom from the wolf spirit. But human hearts and flesh cannot contain the soul of a god. Attempting to place the wolf spirit in a human vessel would slowly devour their sense of self, even if Lupus Boreas did not intend for that to happen. That's why Lupus Boreas developed the technique of imbuing weapons with his soul. It is his way of blessing his human Lupical with the wolf spirit's protection. In fact, there is an ancient song that tells this tale. A weapon once of common iron, now through friendship turned divine. Twixt man and wolf a bond was made, a power born within the blade.
Iron and Divine was supposed to rhyme.
Not to accept humans, his actions sing a different tune. Oh, but keep that little observation between us, will you? Any questions before you set off?
No, good, thank you.
Right. Over to you, Dvalin.
What is it gonna come in like a chopper? What, did I shoot him with a grappling hook?
The Knight of Boreas awaits below.
Whoa, this coloration.
We must part ways here. Barbatos and I have other plans. We will meet you again later.
It would actually be cool if we could ride him all the way, like as a beeline. From Mondstadt to here. And see the surroundings. Yeah, okay.
Hold the line! The enemy's on the brink of collapse!
Grandmaster! It's...
The one, the only!
Haha! Reinforcements! It's about time!
Report for duty, Grandmaster.
We're just about hanging in there. Most of their grunts are taken care of now.
I thought they were done with this shit. This is what I mean, like, why we're just like...
What will it be, mightiest knight of Boreas?
As expected, this hastily summoned Wild Hunt horde is nothing but a disorganized rabble. A mere shadow of the forces gathered by the Rahir of Solnari. But they have served their purpose.
The freaking eyes look so Sonic-esque to me.
And you, in turn, understand mine. This is fair. This is the way of chivalry.
Oh, is he? Oh.
Farewell, heir to the knighthood of Boreas. Whether you choose to resist me or not, I shall set right the injustices of this world. In the name of the blood-stained knight.
Could have been worse, could have been cum-stained.
Guess they're retreating for now.
Yeah.
So that Wolf of the North lookalike, that was Andreas? But why would he be leading the Wild Hunt? And why was he talking about the Bloodstained Knight? Forget that. We can save the details for later. He was the enemy boss, right? Are we just gonna let him get away?
Apparently.
There's no point chasing after him. We've crossed blades already, and it ended in a stalemate. Right now, there's nothing we could do about him.
Why strong as he might look, surely he can't be any stronger than the foes we fought before.
True. We're still not certain of his true identity, but whether he's a god corrupted by the Abyss or a legendary knight,
we still need to kick his ass.
Killing him might be just about possible. Especially now that you're here.
Stop
difficult part is,
glazing.
We can't kill him right now.
Huh? What do you mean? Is he immortal or something?
No. Judging from our skirmishes so far, I don't think he's got any special abilities of that caliber. Nor does he have the ridiculous level of power wielded by the 5 sinners. But, compared to Rerir, our current foe clearly has a better understanding of how to exploit Nodcry to his advantage. Particularly when it comes to Andrias's remnant soul.
What you're really worried about isn't so much the enemy himself.
Exactly. Sounds like you realize what the crux of the issue is. I managed to cut off a sample from our foe, which Albedo and Durin are analyzing as we speak. Meanwhile, our other allies should be making their way home from their own battles by now. Let's discuss this further when they're back. We still have some big challenges
not
ahead
at all.
before this expedition can finally be declared a victory.
Okay, what is she doing here?
The meeting's probably gonna be in the biggest tent, right? Looks like a bunch of people are there already.
You would assume so, yeah. What if we don't, though? Bonsoir.
Hey, good to see you again. Oh, Boss Sneff asked me to pass on a message. She
How,
went
what?
to see Lauma and Columbina at the Frost Moon Scions. Apparently, there haven't been any changes to that space the Rahir of Solnari's in.
That means the recent wild hunt attacks have nothing to do with Rerir, right? Whew, that's a relief. Paimon doesn't fancy facing him again.
They're keeping a close watch on it just in case. With so many moon experts on the case, we're in pretty safe hands, huh?
Where do you have to study to become a moon expert?
Columbina asked me to pass on a message too. Focus on the enemy.
Imagine having that degree.
The moon will protect you all. Huh, you know something? These Knights of Favonius are paying me a pretty nice sum to deliver a few simple messages.
You're welcome.
Oh, Varka's a generous guy.
Stop flirting with him. I stopped doing it with me as proxy. Okay. Speaking of random characters, yes. Let's just trigger some anecdotes before I forget. Oh no, it's the cum cake. What the fuck? Actually, I wanna check this shit first.
Rev the engines.
Woohoo! What could I get from this again? Yeah, what does this do? No, don't give me a fucking... Ugh, fine, whatever, here we go. Da 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 da. Oh yeah, and then... Okay. Okay, but... Where's it go? What? No, not this. Aha!
Upgrade complete. My cuteness is now increased. Anefa at your service.
Okay. Aha. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Thank God the cuteness has been increased.
So the wires go here, then there, then here, and then... Ta-da! All done! See? Super easy peasy, right?
Why on earth am I here at this class? Where's Flint's? We agreed to come together.
Too bad.
Right. I understand. I've gotten written down. All of it.
Writing it down won't do any good. Last time you said you had it memorized, but today you showed up and forgot everything again. Enough, confiscate his notebook. You're writing it down from memory now.
What? What? Wait, let me take one more look.
We're just there for an
You have taken
exam.
multiple looks, but every look is directed somewhere different. I presume that you are attempting to find methods to evade the lesson. Such efforts are futile. All such methods have been rendered ineffective.
But I haven't even said anything.
Your eyes indicate
kinda-
your intent clearly, Mr. Itlua. For instance, you placed a partially finished krumkake in our workshop stove ahead of time. I hypothesized that your plan was to secretly take it out during the practical class to draw Aino's attention. However, I have already removed that krumkake. It can be reheated for consumption after class.
How on earth did you find out?
Mr. Flynn's has already executed this method once.
What? Flint told me he hid his krumkake in the cabinet. How come he hid it in the stove, too?
Also, you were carrying a bag of crushed small fish, Mr. Itlua. I believe that was an attempt to lure stray cats along the roadside as you walked. You would put the bag under your feet, the kittens would gather around you. Afterwards, you would pick one up and exclaim, "Ah, what a cute kitten!"
That cat is
which
huge.
Aino's attention would be drawn accordingly. Unfortunately, Mr. Flint has also tried this method before.
The hell is this?
All small animals are afraid of Flints. They wouldn't dare to get close to him. How in the world?
While he did not lure the small animals here himself, he taught this method to Aino.
Why are the animals so scared of
Aino
him?
utilized this method to play with the small animals for an entire afternoon. The lesson for that day had to be canceled.
Fantastic.
This time, however, I have already fed all the small animals present in the area. Therefore, this method will also be ineffective.
What do you mean you fed all the animals around here? Even the deer and birds?
Maybe.
Affirmative. In order to preserve the learning environment, I have already fed all the small animals located within the vicinity. Every individual has been attended to. As such, please start writing down the circuit diagram we just covered.
Mr. Itlua. I apologize for intruding upon your studies. Greetings to you all. Miss Aino.
Oh, so he does show up eventually.
Traveler, Paimon.
He's here! The truant is here!
It is with great regret that I find myself unable to attend your enlightening lectures. However, a matter of absolute urgency necessitates both my own departure and Mr. Itlua's temporary withdrawal from this gathering.
The same non-negotiable reason has again been invoked. A matter of absolute urgency by order of headquarters.
Such is life, full of non-negotiable frustrations.
I kinda like this guy. Or do come at the most inconvenient
That is
times.
why we term them so. For they have a frustrating habit of arriving at the most inopportune of moments, catching us quite off guard.
How horrible.
Young master, let us be on our way. Mr. Flint's, none of those tricks you mentioned earlier worked. I'm very sorry to hear that. I'll make sure to share some new ones with you next time. Just a pity that after what just happened, another one of my best ones is now off the table for the foreseeable future.
Damn, I didn't pay attention. What? Guess we'll just have to develop some new tricks. What a reliable lot. Oh, okay. She's actually on top.
So you can build them that big, huh?
Good what
Amazing.
though?
It's just that.
Oh, what are you doing here?
Oh, wow! Fancy meeting you here. Could this be my lucky day?
Absolutely not.
Anywho, I'm here on vacation. After traveling around Sumeru with you, I've only gotten faster and better at making fireworks. Business has been slow lately since it's the off-season for fireworks. After stocking up the shop with supplies,
I decided to go on a little adventure and seek some inspiration.
Oh, do they expire, or should we just be making more while I have the chance?
Summer arrives. When I return with my new ideas, I'm sure my efficiency can only go up.
So, hit about anything special?
I just got back from Hisi Island, and the colors all over the island were so beautiful. Oh,
Oh, you mean blue?
Fireworks that capture that feeling. So I took a
You
few
like blue?
pictures to use as reference when I get back.
Depends on what to do next.
Oh, right, of course. I've already figured it out. I just forgot for a moment. Got kinda caught up in our meeting and all, you know? I've gotten all the ideas from this trip. Right now, I'm working on getting some small gifts for my family and neighbors. Look, I got some local dried fish for Dad, and
Don't inhale that sharply. It's gonna shit her.
Mom. They're both specialties from around here.
Oh, that look great.
Now, I haven't bought any gifts for the children yet, but I've heard there's an engineer named Aino around here.
Correct.
I heard she's super amazing. Word is that she built this cannon. I'm
That's a
planning to
cannon?
pay her visit and see if she can make some fun gadgets for the kids. I've also heard that she's a real free spirit, though. Won't take every commission, even if you offer her Mora. Should I bring something before visiting? I just don't know what she likes.
I'm more than familiar with this. Bring her cake, you'll be fine.
So, Aino's a kid? And her family members are machines she made herself while living alone in her workshop all this time? That's amazing!
That's depressing.
The kid next door would cry non-stop if left alone for just one night. It would take the neighbors the whole day to calm things down after. By contrast, it seems like the people of Nasha Town already see Aino as a mature mechanic, not as a child who needs their coddling. Still, just
Don't see how.
many nights did she have to spend all by herself before Neva came into her life?
Got enough of my side now, and Knuckle Duckle too. Not to mention everyone in the workshop. Knuckle Duckle. Jesus Christ, what a name.
Well, we can't change what happened before. But now that I'm here, I'm going to make sure she has a great time. Looks like it was the right choice to bring my tools with me. I'll head over to Nasha Town to borrow their crafting station and make her a beautiful gift. What should I make? Fireworks? Tumari? Or maybe a spinning top?
Wow, what amazing ideas.
I'll make them all.
Yeah, sure. Giving fireworks to a kid. What a brilliant idea. Why didn't I come up with that? Probably figure the cutscene immediately for teleport, but here we go. Oh, never mind. Okay. Wait, is there more anecdotes? Nah.
Short distance propulsion module on cooldown. 15 minutes until next departure.
The fuck?
Switching to chat mode. Hello there, Paimon, traveler.
You're planning to fly away on a jetpack? God, if I could do that to leave any conversation that I was bored of, that'd be fucking amazing. Just like you just hold up your finger over their lips, and then you slowly rise as your finger goes up their nose, and they fly.
Varka placed a sizable order with the Clink Clink Krumkake craft
And a
shop.
puff of smoke.
Aino is hard at work producing the strategic reserve, while I am handling the deliveries. Secondly, I am also here to attend the meeting in her place.
I guess we both are. Ohayo gozaimasu.
Huh? Flint! Paimon thought the Lightkeeper's rep would be Iqua or Nikita.
Like you to volunteer.
You're quite right. However, Itlua and Nikita are both busy organizing the Ratniki's region-wide response to the recent attacks. And since I'm well acquainted with everyone else here, I was the one they recommended to attend the meeting.
So you don't want to be here.
Sometimes you don't get a choice when there might be consequences down the line.
Well, it's nice to see you, I guess. Even if the feeling's not mutual. Damn, I'm close. I need to finish that quest. I'll just do it all this week.
Looks like pretty much everyone's here.
Are they?
Oh, Beto and Durin are just wrapping up their analysis. You want to wait for them here?
I think I spoke to everyone, so yeah.
While we're waiting, could you update me on the situation in Mondstadt?
If I must. After this, I'm doing a 10 roll on Varka.
And that's where things stand. The Wild Hunt is no longer under the Reikir of Solnari's control, but it has been reborn from the ashes and is now launching widespread attacks. Intel from the Frostmoon Scions and the Curatorium of Secrets corroborates this. No disturbances have been detected in the space where Rere resides. What we are facing here is a completely new foe.
Probably what this sounds like. It seems like the mic is picking up my hand farts.
Confirm, the present leader of the Wild Hunt is the creature resembling a wolf. Andrius, god of the North Wind.
More precisely, it's the external will that has seized control of Andrius' spirit, namely Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
Whoa. Hold on. I'm completely lost. Isn't Roland some Mondstadter from like 500 years ago? How'd he suddenly get wrapped up with a god from 1,000 years in the past and the present-day Wild Hunt?
Allow us to explain that part.
Is it gonna be worth it though?
Are you familiar with compensation mechanisms?
What?
When an organism sustains damage, relevant tissues will undergo changes to offset the loss of function.
Oh, yeah, the brain does that.
When one kidney is damaged, the other will be strengthened to compensate. Or, when a main artery is blocked, the collateral vessels become more active. Similarly, when the Wild Hunt lost their leader, the Abyss harnessed the memories that flow throughout the ley lines to fashion a new one, fit for the present circumstances.
Okay, interesting there.
Is a mirror image of Roland, the Bloodstained Knight.
That wasn't real Roland, but relative reputation.
Right. No matter how strong the compensation is, it will never quite match the functionality of the original organ. The Roland replica can't possibly imitate Rere's overwhelming power, nor his ability to disguise himself as others.
Why not?
The Abyss made use of the connection between Roland and Berea
Just say
to
that,
compensate for this lack of power.
The replica corrupted and took control of Andrius as he slumbered by the bank of Amsvartnir, ultimately manifesting as the giant beast that you all witnessed. However, exactly why the Abyss chose Roland to mimic, and indeed how it was able to do so, remains unclear.
Damn shame.
I guess he must have gotten caught up with the Abyss or Nodcry somehow.
Maybe he's using puppet strings.
But we can keep those questions on the back burner.
Okay, Paimon gets all that, but what did you mean when you said we can't kill him right now?
We need to savor the moment.
We can't kill him right now because a dead god may prove more dangerous than a living one.
What?
From intelligence gathered during the expedition, we have reason to believe that the power released when a god is felled can have catastrophic consequences for us mortals.
Oh. Wait, have we actually witnessed something like this before, though? Is it just the things we've heard about? I don't remember.
Worse still, the wrath that remains after a god's passing becomes a source of endless turmoil. Once god remains contaminate the land, they will persist for thousands of years.
Origami and Yoshio. Okay. Wait, they got lore that makes sense.
This land has already been ravaged by the Wild Hunt. If we add god remains to the mix, it'd be like adding salt to an open wound, placing everyone who lives here in perilous danger.
Query.
Maybe it'll affect
I can indeed find records of disasters caused by god
negatively, you don't know.
Database. There also appear to be cases of gods dying naturally with no ill effects. In that land, the passing of the Pyro Archon's flame is a common occurrence throughout history, and even the part of Andreas who remains in Mondstadt has experienced death once before, has he not?
Great question. Glad you asked. Honorary Knight?
What?
You said Lupus Boreas gave you a token to pass on to me? Please, present it now. It should help explain things faster.
Will it though?
Come forth, Boreas.
This form has come to the end of its time. I'm afraid I can accompany you no further on your journey. My soul will fall into silence.
Did we just steal away the sword?
Power will flow into the ley lines of this land. Perhaps this is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
Why do you care about humankind?
Do not grieve for me, for this is the end I have chosen. Instead, remember that one day, your wandering too must come to an end. Where and when shall that be? A final wish before I slumber. Sing me a song.
Oh, you.
That melody you so often hummed in the taverns.
The fuck? That was slightly wasn't it?
You saw it too. You must have keen powers of perception. Not that it surprises me. That was Boreas' final thoughts before merging with the ley lines. It's the reason Mondstadt remains unharmed by his god remains. In his final moments, he made a choice to give everything he was to the ley lines. All to protect Mondstadt from harm.
Is he actually dead? I'm so fucking
thousands of years searching for his
lost.
place in the world too.
Yes. And now our task is to return the answer he found, the decision he made, to Andreas' heart. Only then can he break free from the corruption and control of the Abyss, and make that decision once more.
I see. I would say that planting thoughts inside the mind of a god sounds a little far-fetched, but since it was his own wish to begin with, it sounds feasible to me.
Wait.
Yeah, sure.
We already have a perfect solution? Then why are we even having this meeting? Let's go do this thing.
Ha ha ha. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, this one thought alone is unlikely to be powerful enough to break through the Abyss's control and reach Andreas' heart. We need to find a way to make the thought within this sword stronger and more resilient.
What the fucking...
For now, Boreas needs all his remaining strength
Bring a
to fight
blacksmith,
against
hammer the
abyssal
sword.
corruption to Mondstadt's ley lines. He can't afford to send us any more of his power. However, since his form was unstable during his journey with the first Knight of Boreas, many wolf spirit fragments were left behind along the way.
You think so?
We can collect those fragments.
Wait, are we going on a globetrotting adventure? What the
to merge with the ley lines.
What do you mean?
So
All the way from here to Mondstadt?
Trace his steps and look for random fragments? But they could be anywhere between Nodcry and Mondstadt.
That is what they meant.
Looking for a needle in a haystack.
I like it.
You don't need to worry about that. There's a few fragments left to gather in Nodcry, but apart from that, most of them are already inside this sword. I've been collecting them during the whole expedition.
Oh, look at you.
Wait, really?
I mean, it's an expedition, not a stroll in the park. Each step of the way, we've been hard at work planning for every possible contingency.
Including this?
Not just the wild hunt in the Abyss, but ancient gods remaining in Nodcry.
Sounds like this plan was a long time in the making. It's almost as if you foresaw the future.
As a matter of fact, I did. I caught a glimpse of fate's reflection. But I can't take credit for it. It was all thanks to the help of a few friends.
Scraggless.
Still, all I foresaw was that an abyssal calamity was brewing in the north. Had I known more, we could have saved a lot of energy. Instead, we've had to make best guesses, prepare for every possible scenario. If all that preparation went to waste, all the better for it. But anything that proved useful, we knew we'd be grateful for down the line.
Okay, so it has been doing something. Even though it seems like he was just fucking bumbling around doing random shit.
Sure is. Just one crucial step remains. We need to gather the last few wolf spirit fragments scattered around Nodcry, and use them to make the thought within this sword as strong as it can possibly be. According to what Boreas told me before we left Mondstadt, his form was at its most unstable at the beginning of his journey. That means the fragments here should be the most powerful ones. But of course, we've been tied up fighting battles since the day we set foot in Nodcry. First with the Wild Hunt, then with the Doctor. So, it wasn't until recently that we were finally able to confirm the status of the Wolf Spirit fragments. We now know there are 3 left to find.
Okay, so 3 more mini expeditions to go.
I
They have
managed
to
to
be
gather
mini.
1 fragment before Roland reappeared. I also have a confirmed location for the second, which I'll take care of in short order.
This black tip really annoys me. It feels like the sword ends there, and then... The fuck is this?
As for the 3rd fragment, we've identified a general search area to focus on, but we'll need all hands on deck to pinpoint the exact location.
Wow, you made a lot of progress already.
The final snag is that since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too...
Snag?
The final snag is that
Snag.
since our foe is a replica of Roland, he too will be aware of Andrias' history. He's sure to try and sabotage our plans by any means at his disposal. So everyone needs to bring their A game.
Okay, just one more
The
time.
final snag. The final snag.
The final snag.
With our foe being from Mondstadt, it's our duty as Mondstadters to defeat him.
And since the Wild Hunt is involved, the Lightkeepers will provide their full support.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop will also help in any way we can.
So, what do they need me here for? Wait, I think maybe I signed a contract at some point. Didn't exactly scrutinize it, though. I mean, who actually reads those things anyway, right?
Ah, great. Knew I could count on you all. Lastly, our friend from the Curatorium of Secrets will provide intel and relay battlefield communications. Looking at you, Yehoda.
So, you'll be darting back and forth across the battlefield, dodging the Wild Hunt and the shadow of an ancient god.
Good luck.
I'm impressed by your courage, Miss Yehoda.
Rating for Yehoda updated. Higher quality ingredients will be used to prepare your future meals.
Darn it! I should have known this payday wouldn't come that easy.
Fix your eyes.
I'll deal with the second Wolf Spirit fragment, which we already know the location of. The moment you make any progress with Fragment 3, be sure to give me an update. Traveler, could you join me in retrieving Fragment 2? I have a feeling that your unique constitution might come in handy.
I don't like the way that's phrased.
All right, time is of the essence. Let's move out, people. Dismissed!
Missed. Oh. I don't like that I have all of these. This fucking system. That's not the right color. Oh, of course. Well, I tried.
Yehoda, you dummy! You took the stupid job of your own free will. Oh, crying isn't gonna get you out of it.
Was it though?
Remnant fragments of an ancient god. Thoughts stored inside a blade. Maybe I'm overthinking this, but I suspect there is more to Mr. Varka's plan than what he's revealed to us so far. Then again, the enemy can harness the Wild Hunt to spy on us wherever we go.
How does that work?
As our commander, I'm sure he has his reasons for choosing not to tell us everything.
Is the miasma enough to I can pop up anywhere? Do they have to be in physical form? I don't know.
Speaking of contingency plans, I now recall that Barka also made a contingency plan when he asked me to deliver that letter. Perhaps I should ask Aino to prepare some additional backup modules for me.
Have her make one of me too. I'm not planning on coming back. There's the Sealy Court. He's so corrupted.
Didn't you say Fragment 2 was supposed to be right here? Where the heck is it?
Yeah, man.
Seems like we've run into a slight hindrance.
You think?
Can I leave this to you, Honorary Knight?
No, absolutely not.
Traveler, Paimon, when this is all over, I'm gonna invite you around for a drink of...
Alright, this doesn't work.
Stop thinking about Mondstadt's wine and keep your head in the game. You can't be daydreaming about alcohol before a battle.
Damn it! I thought I could just...
Well, all right, just trying to lift our spirits a little.
Yeah, with spirits?
You want to see some photos I took of me and the knights before the expedition, maybe?
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. That's what we want.
Shut up! Can't we please just focus on finding the wolf spirit fragment?
How is this not activated yet? Thank you.
Is this what we're looking for?
Think we found it?
What do we do with it?
I once got
Give it a smack.
Boreas to explain to me how he stores his soul inside objects. All I need to do is transfer it to my sword. Just like back at the camp, but this time, you'd best step back a bit, just in case.
Guess what? Is it gonna explode? Please say yes.
So, you're saying you don't know how to love people, and you don't understand human love either.
Wait, man, fuck you!
Why do you laugh?
You make a mockery.
I just think the fact you're ruminating on this is all the proof you need that you have love in your heart. I have a funny feeling that by the time this journey ends, you'll have found your own answer to the question of how to love.
No, you're wrong. There is no redemption at the end of this path. Even if I am stained black with blood, my conscience will remain as white as snow. If pledging allegiance to the Abyss is the only way to sever the injustice of fate, then I shall serve in its name.
Sounds worthwhile.
Oh, sure enough.
The Barkinator.
This place has been corrupted by Roland's will. Whew. I'm fine. I was prepared for this. It wasn't enough to pose a serious threat.
Well, it's right
got
now.
Here just in time. The fragment hasn't been fully corrupted yet. Assuming we can undo the damage, it should still be usable.
Want to purify it?
Purifying the abyssal corruption would definitely be a safe approach. But that's not the only reason I wanted you to come. Could you try reversing the corruption? Not purifying it, exactly, but separating out the Roland part from the wolf spirit.
So, keep the Roland part intact as well as the wolf spirit part? Why would you want to do that?
Firstly, to test whether it's possible. And secondly, to view Roland's memories. As they say, know thyself, know thy enemy. Understanding our foe is our surest path to defeating him.
Okay, good luck.
Let me think. How was it explained to me? Ah, yes. Focus on a single thought within the 1,000 winds. Capture that unique wisp before it blows away.
I have no idea what that means.
Actually, neither do I.
Thanks for the advice.
Sounds like something a certain tone-deaf bard would come up with when he can't think of anything meaningful to say. Wait, don't tell Paimon that's what actually happened.
Of course it
I
is.
thought it might mean something to you. Never mind. I'll explain it in more human terms.
What?
Traveler, when you were in Natland, you went
I like a
fishing
bard speaking
for
this to be
ancient
put in
names,
human
correct?
terms.
If I'm not mistaken, the Night Kingdom was like a river flowing with concepts, and you were trying to capture the concept belonging to a particular ancient name. I'm thinking the same basic principles should apply here.
Okay.
Back then, we had a boat and a net. This time, we don't have anything at all.
This wolf spirit fragment is like a puddle compared to the Night Kingdom. No need for a boat. As for a net, this is what I've heard.
Thoughts and emotions are like interwoven threads. They can create a net, or they can create a rope. They can separate
And
love
they can hang
from
me.
hatred, and they can bind objects and events together. Thought is the anchor for a being's existence, through which emotions are drawn forth.
Okay, well, are we gonna try?
Also, we barely know anything about Roland. How are we supposed to use thoughts to anchor him?
Well, maybe you could try this.
What is it? It looks old and tattered.
A letter?
It's an unsent letter, written by the wolf pup Rostam, Knight of Boreas, from 500 years ago. It was meant for his disciple, the White Knight Roland.
That's a heck of a thing to have sitting in your back pocket.
After Rostam lost his life in the Abyssal Calamity, Roland left Mondstadt to wander to Vat. Grandmaster Arundelen had wanted to deliver this letter to him.
Arundelen?
But trying to track Roland down was like chasing a shadow. He never did find him. And so this letter has been sitting at the Knights of Favonius headquarters ever since.
Quite the antique then. But how exactly is it supposed to anchor Roland?
It isn't.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure.
Hey, what happened to Mr. Plans for every contingency? You're just making this up as you go along.
What can I say? Some people like to wait till they've got all their ducks in a row before taking the first step, but I prefer to dive on in and plan as I go. I've been doing it that way for the whole expedition.
God damn it, can't make up their mind. Does he plan or not?
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts? Can't hurt to give it a try, surely.
Man, he hangs out way too much with Venti. We'll see what happens. Try to work out while I wait for the cutscenes. Finish.
Whoa. It actually worked?
You really are making this up as you go along.
So the assimilation of souls really can be reversed. Just like he said.
Apparently I got him.
If what you say is true, the monsters I've slain, the justice I have sought to uphold, for mortals to escape this tragic fate, there's only one path. A great and ancient kingdom was wrongfully cursed, turning its inhabitants into monsters. The code of chivalry tolerates not such injustice. If
Good though.
Abyss be thy name, I pledge to you my loyalty.
And that is where the blood-stained knight's tale came to an end. With that, he bade his humanity farewell. I dare say you must find it quite ironic, Knight of Boreas.
That I, Dainsleif? No. Bore a striking resemblance, but that wasn't him. While we gazed into the past, he was gazing right back at us. Could it be? So that's what happened. After leaving
We're back.
Mondstadt and wandering the land, Roland ventured underground and saw a revelation from the visionary.
Okay.
Once he had learned of Conria's fate, he saw the gods' judgment as the greatest injustice. So he surrendered himself to the Abyss, giving them his knowledge, his power, his everything. That's why the Abyss can replicate him.
Uh-oh. Does this mean we have to take on the Visionary this time?
Hell yeah. Oh, the final Abyss relation. Oops. Why am I adding words? Visionary is unlikely to intervene directly.
To agree. If our enemy could see the future, both the Wild Hunt and Roland would be acting with far more lethal precision. But even without the Visionary's input, Roland still has an intel advantage we can't afford to underestimate. Every minion of the Wild Hunt serves as Roland's eyes and ears. We need to think one step ahead if we want to outmaneuver him. And on that note, I have a plan I want to discuss with you.
Why didn't you bring it up during the meeting?
Well, the fewer people who know, the less likely it is to get leaked. Besides, it wasn't a fully formed plan back then.
Okay, apparently summarized.
That about covers it. Sorry to
good
ask
thing
so
I
much
get
of you
to know.
again. No plan
dangerous.
is free of risks. At least this one actually gives us a shot at fully eliminating the danger posed by this ancient god. Surely that's got to make the risk worth taking. If I fail, Anselm and Albedo can take the reins. Not to mention we still have Jean in Mondstadt.
Oh, there has to be another way. Like a backup plan?
If only there were. But I don't think our enemy will give us enough time to find one.
Hey! Are you guys done here yet?
Ah, Yehoda! Yes, we've successfully retrieved the Wolf Spirit fragment here. Any progress with Fragment 3?
Okay.
Nope. It's a total disaster. More Wild Hunt monsters than I've seen in my whole life. We need backup urgently. Come quick.
Come on, we're out of time. You'll just have to trust me on this one.
You make the better decisions later and put him in a good position here.
What can I say? I'm not the Grand Master for nothing. I'm counting on you, Honorary Knight.
Grandmaster of what? Whoa! It's more contiguous. Oh, Jesus.
Cleanup sequence in progress. Based on data from past
Contiguous?
incidents, please avoid dropping small items such as mora, screws, gears, minerals, toys, gummies, snacks, hairbands, socks, and slippers.
Fill me in. What's the situation?
We ran into resistance almost as soon as we set off. Albedo said we should split into 2 teams and continue searching while he and the others kept the Wild Hunt occupied.
Good call. Locating the Wolf Spirit fragment is our key objective. I would have made the same decision.
Well, it seems the enemy figured as much too. Now, both search teams are in big trouble. Oh, I brought a map. This should make things clearer. Before
we'll see.
we ran into trouble, this is the search area we decided on. The 2 teams are holed up here and here. They should have a clear idea of the fragment's location by now.
But the Wild Hunt is stopping them from relaying messages back, right? Do we have any more troops available to provide backup?
We can't spare troops from any of the fronts right now. That just leaves us with,
The logistics company is standing by.
Hanefa!
Designated drop point reached. Initiating situation report.
Why
The
is it so
logistics
snowy?
company was assisting Aino with the production of the strategic reserve. But after learning of the situation on the front line, they requested to be dispatched immediately. They are currently nearby awaiting orders.
Amazing. Just in the nick of time.
Hey, seeing as you can fly and all, shouldn't you be the one out here delivering messages?
Wait, can she?
I regret to say
She
that
does have a
without the
jetpack.
workshop's catapult, and with my short-distance propulsion module on cooldown, I will only be able to return to the battlefield after another 5 minutes. Please, keep up the good work, Yehoda.
We can wait
The
5
logistics
minutes.
company has very limited provisions, only enough for a single battle. Which team should they support?
What the fuck?
Both. Once one team has been rescued, the remaining forces will be free to support the other. We'll move out immediately. Yehoda, keep up the good work with the comms.
Wayne seems closer.
Leave it to me.
Then again, we have to walk all the way around. But I can teleport. The fuck is this? Large cache of explosives can command them to set ambushes using terrain to strike it. Oh yeah? So what are we trying to do? This one's... This seems more accessible. Does this decision make any difference? Also, who am I playing? Am I using my team? Nice animations. As long as I can bring okay, take your sweet time.
Something's not right. The Wild Hunt's offensive doesn't seem to be getting any weaker as the battle goes on. Are they getting reinforcements from somewhere? Don't get dragged into the enemy's rhythm. Logistics company, scout out the area. Look for terrain we can use to our advantage.
Yes, sir. Reporting in, sir. We've identified viable sites for deploying explosives.
Good. Wait for my signal.
I don't know why I like deploying explosives. What the fuck? It says switch command to work. I'm fucking clicking. Are you fucking kidding me?
Logistics company, deploy.
Okay. That was wonky. Thank you.
Honorary Knight. Thank goodness you're here.
Finally, we have infusions.
However many we kill, more keep coming.
Constellation 3 isn't it? God fucking damn it, this shit. Like all his power is in this one skill. How does this work again? How do you do Azure Devour? Wait, isn't Azure Devour just better? No. Okay, how does this work? Okay, so that's just a normal charge attack. So that's not worth considering. This one does double, total and triple. It's very close to the same.
Just as I thought. Well, they're about to get a shock to the system. We'll wipe them out faster than they can replenish their numbers. We just have to hold on until the logistics company is ready.
Sure do.
Is that the signal to say they're ready?
Wait, what are we doing?
It's showtime! Fall back! Yes, sir!
To leave. Fires the explosives.
Ready? Fire!
Nice variant of the battle theme. Or is this what happens when it plays logo?
The enemy has sustained heavy casualties. Should be a while before they're strong enough to pose a real threat again. Use this time to catch your breath and fill me in on everything you've learned.
Yes, sir. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
That's not exactly very narrow.
We split the search area between us and the Retniki. Maybe they'll be able to narrow it down further?
Either way, I was about to go lend them a hand next anyway. Do you think you guys can keep up?
Absolutely. Good to go, Grandmaster.
Winfried? It's to be Winifred or something. Okay. Both whose ferocity is on show in both taverns and battlefields. Oh, thank God. Launch spheres attacks on specific foes. Wow.
We'll stay here and deal with any wild hunt that tries to stage a comeback.
Can I get Durin to join me?
Their numerical advantage, they're no match for us. Focus on supporting the other team.
Why do they keep changing this? Okay. Well, he's here now. Wait, we lost the Bombardier squad? No, look at the goal.
Ugh, looks like the same situation here. They just keep coming, wave after wave.
Better do something then.
Reinforcements. Hey, you keep them busy while we work on getting rid of this god-awful mist.
Understood. Everyone got that? It's up to us to hold them off.
Yes, sir.
Don't Nazi salute. Or Roman, I don't know. Ohayou gozaimasu. Was I interrupted? What happened to my animation? Ah, fuck it.
Hey, they're running out of steam. Now's your chance.
You do what?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Way!
That's their source. It was hidden in the mist. If we destroy that, the Wild Hunt won't be able to summon any more reinforcements.
Knights of Favonius! Charge!
There we go. Woo, we did it! Wow! Would be nice to have a healer, but setting myself on fire after the game.
Brave knights, on behalf of the Lightkeepers, I thank you for your assistance.
There's no need to be so formal. When it comes to the Abyss, we're all in this together. Now, please tell me everything you've learned.
Very well. We've narrowed down the search area for the final fragment to this zone here.
What is this on?
Now it feels like we're finally closing in on our target.
I'll say, we're sure to face fierce resistance
Why
from
is
the
this
Wild
blue?
Hunt, though. Is everyone willing to keep fighting with us?
It would be our pleasure, Mr. Varka.
Real targets in the mist.
Much
Hey.
obliged. All right, the target is just up ahead. Move out.
Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. Is there anything else to do? Guess not. Fire the missiles. So don't let me trot halfway across the globe. That's disappointing. I should bring this army to Natlan. Invade!
The hiding in the mist trick again. These guys must be easily amused.
I know I am.
You all know the drill. The Knights of Favonius will engage the enemy while the Lightkeepers dispel the mist. Everyone, follow my signals.
How about the reverse rolls?
Lightkeepers, prepare to dispel the mist.
Knights of Favonius, charge!
That's some fucking rip-on shit. He disappears and you just hear a fucking voice from the distance yell. That was fucking great. Yeah!
Time to counterattack!
What's the AoE on this exactly? It doesn't matter.
Rally to the Grandmaster! Charge! Up the ante!
On me.
Oh, whoops. Fucking yelling. Stop yelling.
This Wild Hunt doesn't know when to give up.
Okay, you go on ahead. I'm taking a break.
Mr. Varka, leave this to us.
Just like last time. Only a Knight of Boreas can deal with a wolf spirit, right?
Don't underestimate
That
us,
sort of seems
Grandmaster.
impractical.
We can hold our own.
Hurry up and go.
That's the spirit. Stay on your toes and make the Knights of Favonius proud. Either we all march back to Mondstadt together,
Am I
or
a
no
proper
one
team?
does.
Or am I gefucked?
The final fragment is right there. Don't let me down.
Sneak up from behind, they'll never see me coming. Gotcha.
It seems you have collected them all, Knight of Boreas.
Why do they have wings?
Yeah, and with no corrupted fragments or ambushes along the way. I have to commend your chivalry, Sir Roland.
A true knight does not resort to underhanded tactics. Were this body not a false one created by the Wild Hunt, nor would I countenance those monsters to taint our duel with their presence.
Aha!
If you need a moment to rest, take it. Victory will be mine, regardless of whether the path to it is the one I would wish for.
Save your breath. If you want to fight, let's fight!
As you wish. Then let us settle our unfinished duel, here and now.
Is everyone all right?
My granny fights better than these rookies. It's Egbert I'm worried about. You still alive?
For a moment there, I thought I might never taste the sweet wine of Mondstadt again.
Hey, stay quiet, you guys. Leave the rest to us.
Forget us. We can take care of ourselves.
You're the only one still standing. Honorary Knight, find the Grand Master.
We can't lose our Varka. Please, you have to find him.
Okay. Hope your plan is still gonna work. Look at that cheeky smile.
Back, Knight of Boreas. I can tell you do not wish to strike me down. This duel does no justice to the way of chivalry. I wield the power of a god, while you dare not swing your sword with true intent. If you continue on this path, you will die.
Damn shame.
Your plan is doomed to fail. How can a helpless lamb hope to tame the heart of a wolf when the wolf has seen through the lamb's plan?
You're on to me already, huh?
Andreas's question, Boreas's answer, the means to bear a soul. I knew it all 500 years ago. Though the false path may be wide and welcoming, only destruction lies at its end. It is time to crush your futile hope!
Daddy, chill. Whoa! What are you?
It's over. Your sword lies shattered.
As it should.
And the thoughts you blindly placed your faith in have nowhere left to dwell. Join me and pledge your allegiance to the abyss, Knight of Boreas. One day you will understand that the only righteous path for those of true virtue is the path of darkest truths.
Okay, bye.
For the next part, it's over to you. Outlander who caught the wind.
Oh, fuck off. Stop acting cool. This is getting munched alive. Well, I say alive. No.
The sword is unbroken, but I can't sense the wolf spirit. Looks like I'm no longer in reality. This must be a space built from the entangled consciousnesses of Boreas and Roland.
Of
There's no way
course.
back. And all that lies ahead is the wolf's maw. Huh. Guess the only way is through.
Enter the tummy? Oh, yeah, sure, of course. Why wouldn't you go into the belly of the beast? Don't look like Conrad.
Who left this here?
I love Livonia's sword.
Lonely warrior, take me to see him.
How does this? Wait, what the fuck? I didn't have time to read. What did I say? Who is Rostam?
Huh?
More sword memories, huh?
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption and injustice. I have aided the oppressed and righted many wrongs. I've slain sinners and delinquents. I've slaughtered tyrants and demons. But however mighty one's blade, before the great injustice of fate, a mere mortal can but bow their head. There is only one way to save them.
Who are you really trying to convince?
Damn it! No elemental infusion again. Oh god, I hate these wolves. Well, at least I'm getting health back. Wait, if you don't have any infusions of double animo, that is wonky. How is he equipped here? Cooldown reduction? Where's this coming from? Is that where this... no. You can get 10% from the team, I guess, if you have 2 animo characters, you can get... Did you actually get 10% cooldown reduction? Wasn't it just like 5%? It was something stupidly low, wasn't it? Only up to 25%. These caps are probably one of the most annoying things in the game for me. This fight is taking way too fucking long. Come on. Ba 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 ba. Something filth of the sword.
Is this the fair shadow? It doesn't look like an imitation.
Error.
The title of Boreas must find an heir.
Ooh. Something elemental energy. God fucking damn it, why is the text so short?
The scent that reeks of blood appears to be getting stronger.
Yeah, snake.
Huh?
It's been too long.
Looks like I can just jump right over these obstacles.
Whee! Oh yeah! Whoa! It's a pretty good jump.
Try to keep up.
Oh, that's actually fun. I thought it would feel way worse than it does. Whoa! You fucking shit! Too much power. Okay. Let's try going forward this time. This sword is gravestone.
No matter the epoch, the world is awash with corruption.
Whoa, this sounds familiar. Don't repeat yourself, please.
Even the most most fearless hero cannot fight what fate has ordained. And even the holiest god cannot escape the shackles that bind them. Lupus Boreas, if you still harbor love for humanity, then you must surely know. There has only ever been one way to save them from injustice. Surrender to the abyss.
Malicious lies!
One and all!
Stormwind! Stormwind!
Ow.
Stormwind!
Oh my god. I did fire damage. This might have been slightly unnecessary. What is the point of this? I am just mashing buttons. In other words, I'm doing everything I can.
Stormwind! Boreas sweeping in! My old friend.
This is
Ow.
not where your path ends. You must continue on.
Why did I get pushed back? Okay.
This wind feels less than welcoming. I'd better take shelter.
No, that's fine.
Huh?
Sir? Oh, fuck off!
I can't hide from it!
You must deliver it.
Deliver what? Are you gonna make it, buddy?
Your path cannot end here.
It's a metaphor for stinky farts and the friends who saved you from them.
To the heart of the wolf.
Man, the Wandering Knight didn't even get to do anything.
Even if you had an army of 10,000 men, in the end, you must face this fight alone. Lonely warrior. Step forward.
Is this the heart of the wolf?
Don't look at me, I don't fucking know. The hearts I'm used to have way more blood flowing through them.
Roland!
It's a stone heart.
After countless bloody battles, trials, tribulations, and hardships, I, with my mortal flesh and blade, attained power to rival that of the gods. But you know better than I that a mortal's pride
Don't you
is
walk off.
fleeting. In 5 years, maybe 10, age will snatch your strength. The power you take such pride in will fade to naught, disappearing like dust in the wind. Your fame will be as fleeting as firewood beneath the starry sky, lit at dusk, dead by dawn. utterly insignificant.
Be that as it may, the fires that burn down here blaze more brilliantly than the light of 1,000 stars.
Woof. Hello. Come with.
They blaze for but a moment. 100 years from now, your earthly flame will be long snuffed out. And those you once illuminated will be left cowering in the cold and empty night.
Ha! No. They'll remember me in 100 years, just as I remember all of you from centuries ago.
Remember? That's one weird way to put it.
From the embers of a dying flame, a new fire arises, burning bigger and brighter than ever before.
A knight's duty is to save others, not demand things from them. How can one call themselves a knight while placing their hopes in generations to come?
Well, as long as I put an end to you here and now, I won't need to rely on anyone else. Now, show yourself, Roland.
Put an end
Show yourself.
Your body and mind are already at the limit of what they can bear. It is only a matter of time before they yield and crumble. But if this is your final request...
And I just keep running in circles.
I shall do as you wish, Knight of Boreas.
Huh. You're not quite how I imagined you. You don't seem half as crazed as the memories contained in the wolf spirit.
Not once have I strayed from the righteous path. But when I look at you, I do not see a hero capable of slaying dragons. Just
well, that's not my objective.
Who has wandered far too long. A shadow of the knight you once were.
I guess we have that much in common. Neither of us are at our peak.
The Rayhir of Solnari's forces have been defeated, and the Roland you see is but an imperfect image cast by the Abyss. I wield the power that Roland did at his peak, but my heart and mind remain frozen in that blood-stained moment. Therefore, I, in my current form, am flawed. A knight cannot bear their own stagnation.
What about deterioration?
After redeeming you from injustice and guiding your surrender to the Abyss, I shall rectify myself and continue to follow the knightly path.
Huh. The world out there can bear no more of your torment. Your obsession, clearly, remains exactly as I had imagined. I suppose there's no chance to make you see the light.
No words can make a knight doubt his convictions, no matter how noble they may sound. Neither of us will sway the other, but you have long known this truth. Otherwise, why would you pin all your hopes on Boreas' single thought? But now the blade that once housed the wolf spirit has been shattered, and all you hold is a phantom that bears its form. You no longer have the means to change the situation, and no one will come to your rescue.
Oh no.
This place shall be your graveyard.
Oh no!
Warrior.
Huh. Maybe you're partly right. But I think I might just have a shot at a rescue.
What do you mean?
There's only one person's mind I need to change, and it isn't yours. Forgetting where we are? This is the heart of Andrius, god of the North Wind.
Okay.
Andrius, can you hear me? Wake up! You are the great god of the North Wind. How long will you allow yourself to suffer the domination of the Abyss?
If this is your final gambit, I am most disappointed, Knight of Boreas. Grand displays of heartfelt wishes cannot summon miracles. This world shows no such mercy to its inhabitants. Return.
Oh, sounds like something is happening.
Return to the ley lines. This is my choice. My memory. Is this the answer that I found at my journey's end?
Andrius, at long last, I have delivered your token back into your heart.
A Knight of Boreas. Watch on. This is all that a wolf can hope to do for humankind.
On behalf of all humanity, I thank you, Lord of Wolves.
Boreas is returning to the ley lines. But why? Your sword is broken. You no longer have the means to bear his soul. Unless...
I returned it.
Surely not.
Begging for miracles is a futile endeavor. I know better than that. But a sword is just one kind of vessel. There are other ways to store a soul.
Oh, fuck's sake.
The Dominator of Wolves once bestowed the power of his soul upon his pack, strengthening their hearts and sharpening their claws and fangs.
Even if it is not my intention, the soul of Lupus Boreas will inevitably ravage, devour, and assimilate a mortal heart. As if human and wolf were being forcefully merged into one being.
If a mortal heart is to bear the soul of a god, this is a path that cannot be retraced. Yet, I shall not dissuade a knight from embarking on the quest of his own choosing.
Your heart, your soul, they are collapsing. Now I see.
You were wondering how a lamb could tame the heart of a wolf, isn't that right? Here's my answer. You get the wolf to swallow the
There are
heart.
2 wolves inside me. Damn it. Oh, God, fucking. I thought it was going to go full meme.
The wolf spirit within the sword was merely a decoy. The true thoughts and memories were carried within your heart. To avoid arousing my suspicion, you deliberately allow Lupus Boreas' soul to assimilate your own, then be devoured by me. But how did you have the strength to fight while bearing such a great burden?
Compared to Lupus Boreas' decision, my sacrifice is nothing.
I'm sorry, what is it on?
You have a stubborn will and employed an exceptional strategy. But this is not the way a true knight fights. The choice you have made is a flawed one. Your soul is now merged with that of Andreas. When he fully joins the ley lines, you too will fall. Neither Barbados nor the Traveler will be able to anchor your soul from within the ley lines, let alone rescue you. You have lost, and so have I. Regrettably, I can no longer offer you salvation. May your soul rest in peace with Boreas, lonely warrior.
I recognize that sword.
Lonely? Sorry to disappoint you, but as much as it sounded like the perfect ending for both of us to return to the ley lines together, the fact is that, unlike the true Roland of the past, I still have fine wine and good friends to get back to. They're looking forward to my triumphant return. I'm not ready to accept my fate just yet.
Ding dong! You've got mail.
That is perfect. I got a package I need to get. You're back. Yibbity. What? The fuck? Are they pen pals now?
Until I return, I leave them in your care.
What though? Which part?
The Knights of Favonius will always welcome you.
Sorry, the one who helps with writing. Okay.
Dear Grandmaster.
To Varka. To Varka.
Family.
No pig call.
Poetry and letters were humanity's earliest means of expressing their thoughts. Make sure they all get delivered, Outlander who caught the wind.
I mean, the second you can write, you're expressing thoughts. Stop being gay.
Grandmaster.
Master.
Varka.
Uncle Varka! Hey, Sir
For Varka.
Sir writes a lot. Perfect. That made it in.
The thoughts of others anchor you, reversing the assimilation. Using your connections, relying on outside help. This is not the way of a knight. The abyss can sustain me no longer. But now, countless souls who died unjustly will emerge to prevent your return. If you believe in your path, then grant them release. Carve your way out through bloodshed. Varka, mightiest knight of Boreas.
This is how it ends. Throw the plan out of the window. Fight my way to victory. Well, that suits me just fine.
Wow, he used his ult at the beginning. Good thing he saved his energy. Oh shit!
A knight is always true to their word. So please, keep your promise and return victorious.
You are not alone. Right back at you, Varka.
Can I swap? No? Okay. So they're just with me in spirit. Okay, fucking, that's a little confusing. How did... Health, please? Uh-oh. Don't. No, fuck it! Leave me alone. Ba, 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 ba. Oh shit! Wait! My jumps! Oh fuck! Ah, that is so perfect. Use everything you've learned. Fuck! Wait, what? Oh. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be absolutely shitting me. The cooldown is fucking me. Okay, well, it's game over for this guy. Or is it?
There's an ice-cold drink with your name on it. Ready when you are.
Cool.
Don't go dying in a place like this, Varka.
I like that Noelle is shielding us. Sir?
On me.
Gonna take the sword with me? Damn it! Ow, fuck you. I got things to do. Please be. Ow, fuck! Whoa! I don't have this.
Fly home to us, Grandmaster!
I'll try! Oh god, this is right on the edge. Can I land, please? Thank you.
Spread your wings and soar toward a new dawn. Fate's chosen Lupica.
On me.
So in other words, I died. Move, please.
On me.
Why even have the countdown? That doesn't do anything.
One final battle.
Oh.
Walk forward and do not look back.
Poor old man.
Varka, now I know the meaning of my name.
After the lengths you've made everyone go for you, you'd better make sure to thank us all properly when you get back.
You know, I have a lot of things to update you on, but they can wait until you're back.
Yeah, you don't want to deliver it while they're in the fog.
I have no intention of returning to the Knights of Favonius, but I trust you will find a way to manage on your own.
Are these the letters? I guess so.
Grandmaster, we're all waiting for you.
Oh.
How did Leif make it in? Aquila Fawonia.
I'm not doing too bad a job as Grandmaster, am I? I'll take that silence as your approval. Everything you swore to protect with your lives, it's all still here, safe and sound. The Knights of Favonius, Mondstadt, and the oath sworn by every knight. I'll protect them all with my life. And so,
suddenly the sword is too heavy.
I'll deliver that letter on your behalf. I know it's just a shadow of the real Roland, but if you have the time, could you please read it for him?
He might want to know.
Rostam and Arundel, they never forgot you. Phew. This has been one long expedition.
You don't say.
From here on out, I think I'll let the wind lead.
And then they buried him. Wait a second, is this the tree? It is!
Hey everyone, it's been a mighty long time. I'm thrilled to see you all again.
Welcome back, Grandmaster.
He carried so easily.
Yeah.
Is it made of paper mache?
I'm home.
I felt short compared to a lot of the others. And again, I guess I'm comparing it to the main quest. Gotcha. How you doing? Is there more?
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Just how I remember. So, is there anything you'd like to talk about? Now's your chance before I get dragged off to the office. The sword was just a decoy. I carried his soul in my own heart. That was the plan I was most certain would work. The second half, though, using everyone's thoughts to guide me back out of the ley lines, I wasn't too sure that would work out.
All jokes aside, what would you have done if the Traveler hadn't been able to separate the wolf spirit from Roland's influence?
Initially, I was planning to have Barbados carry out that step. But when I approached him about it, he said there was a much more suitable candidate. The Outlander who caught the wind. Turns out our
That doesn't
trust
sound right.
was not misplaced. Thank you.
But what if it failed? Then I'd be fucked.
Then I guess we'd have had to get Barbados to send a wind to blow me back home. But it would have come at a heavy
His
price,
ashes.
and with no guarantee of success. Besides, I'd rather not have him expend that kind of power. It's a good question. A glass of the finest dandelion wine, perhaps? No doubt I'd have to pay for it with a secret stash of cash in my office.
You're dreaming if you think it would have come that cheap.
It's been a while since I felt this wind on my face. Well, with the shadow of Roland vanquished, the Wild Hunt won't be able to consolidate their forces for the foreseeable future. A few knights will remain on rotation at the Nodcry stronghold, but everyone else will be sent home in waves. Albedo and Durin will come back with the first wave, so you should have the chance to see them again soon. It's been a while since I felt this wind on my future. You may already have learned of this from Barbados or the Hexen Circle, but I glimpsed a reflection of the future in Barbarloth's scryglass. Correct. Although as things stand now, I believe we may have changed the course of the future, thanks in no small part to you. Still, after I've tied up some loose ends with the Knights of Favonius, I'll need to make another trip back north. there's still a lot of work to be done at the Notcry stronghold. Besides, the first group of knights who volunteered to stay there have yet to be relieved of their duty. How could I simply abandon them?
Ah, how noble. But be honest, your main reason for going back to Notcry is so you can dump all your work here on Jean again, isn't it?
Don't fucking...
Seriously?
Smarmy bastard.
I'm only pulling your leg. You'll be seeing a lot more of me in Mondstadt from now on.
Really?
It's been a while since I've... All right, then. I'm gonna stay here and enjoy the breeze for a little longer. For all the wine in the world, there's no feeling as intoxicating as the wind from your hometown after a long time away.
Don't fucking get all poetic on me, you son of a bitch. Gimme. And then there's a bonus. Whoa! Ah! There's all this shit I gotta do. Might as well do some of this, I guess. Actually, let me need to make a resin. They don't overflow. I'm gonna keep rolling. Better be yellow. Oh! Now watch me get fucked. Chi-Chi. Fucking deal, get out of here. The better. Oh, you bastard. Why do people play this game? Fucking hell. Okay, so there's a pretty real chance that I just won't get him then. So evil. Why have there be a 50-50? I can probably get 2 more rolls if I'm lucky with what I get from these. And I just fucking skip him. Eat it. And now that I have him, fucking now what? Still can't use him. What the fuck? Who they? You don't need to be on the guide. She kind of does. Nah. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Because of his constellations. You need to be stirred so I can find him more easily. This fucking guy. Please make him work. Another constellation character that is just never gonna get used. Oh my fucking god. Like, how would we make the charge attacks actually useful? Bum 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 bum. Okay, now where is this fool? Should be on the back end here, yeah. Motherfucker uses these. Oh! I thought I finally escaped them. I'm sorry, were you saying something?
This.
Oops. And this time you're not saying what? Well. Be his best option. Somebody can give him a shield, really. Or is there? Well... Could get some goofy shit. Well, we gotta go for aesthetics first, right? This actually almost seems to match better, but... Well, I got that many already. So many of these are pointless. God damn. Okay, I need to get rid of some of these. There are a lot of bad ones. Well, you came at just the wrong time then, because there's not gonna be any chaos. It's just gonna be me organizing artifacts. Well, actually, I'm probably gonna give up on this and try to get the event things done. I really do not have any good artifacts for this, do I? Almost certainly not. Oh, that is disappointing. Like, the artifact system is so fucking bad. Like, you can go through literally thousands of artifacts and find, like, 5 useful ones. How's that for a return on investment? And I don't understand how this game does probability, because I've rolled a lot, so I failed a lot of rolls on these banners, but whenever I fail the roll, I never get a weapon from the standard banner. I just get useless characters. Where is... There he is. Like this. I get him so many times, he's at max constellation. This should be illegal. But how many weapons that are 5-star that he can use? I have 1. 1. The highlights of the games? There aren't any. It's just disappointments one after another. Thanks for asking. I mean, what would even qualify? I don't feel like this game operates on highlights. It's just sort of fun to build up a roster of characters and potential character combinations for different synergies, but even in that department it's sort of weak. Okay, which one was I doing? Okay, this drink stuff can wait for another time. It's always defeat as many enemies as you can. When has that ever not been the case? Circle the battlefield? Wait, what is this? Okay, let's hope I understand this. Too long. Thanks for asking. Oh shit, this might actually be... I might actually be a good team for this. Okay, where is... There he is. Wait, I still need to check the characters. No! Character preview, there we go. Is he using the right one? I don't want you using this one. I want you using this one. Here we go. Okay. Huh. Interesting weapon choices. Well, they're not mine. Okay, I haven't used the team in this setup, so we'll see. Okay, chill.
Brace yourself.
Ow! Stop it!
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
And then he doesn't even get to have the buff. Well, whatever. Just out of curiosity, do they do some... Okay. During the story segments, they just give him like 3 extra constellation to make him extra strong. Most underrated? I don't know. I don't pay attention to other people's opinions, so I don't really know which ones are considered underrated. Like, how to put this? A lot of the characters' powers are pretty obvious, and basically you can either afford to use them or you don't have them. If you have them, you probably use them. But there's characters like Sayu who have weird scaling, where if you get Elemental Mastery and attack on them, they have like an extra vector of scaling. Which means if you have characters who can buff her, she gets weirdly strong when she uses her ult. Don't start swinging at me. Okay, how did this work again? What? What? Why am I doing this? What the fuck is this? Why am I even asking? Cut their dicks off! Yeah, go! Why are we all diagonal and shit? Just give me a fucking horizontal one. Okay.
I'm going in.
What is the point of that? Who designed this? Is this the gameplay people have been asking for?
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
I really don't understand this game at times.
Yeah, everybody stand.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
come on. The duration just went out. Okay, what now? What is this? That's all dead. They're all dead. God damn it, they took one step up and then it missed. Oh, there we go. Wait, whoops. I maybe could have moved that a bit. The hell is this? You need to stay away from me.
I'm going in.
Watch out.
Chill.
Okay.
Think you can get away?
Kinda, yeah. Oh! I managed to get a cryo infusion, so I was doing melt damage. That was lucky. Okay, wait, maybe I can do it again. You stand still, don't move. Another infusion, let's go. Oh, did I get it? No, I didn't, did I? Did I read melt? Oh, no, I think I did. Shit! Well, that's one way to end it. Well, I just spent all my money. Why am I saying money? I haven't spent that money. I spent all my Primo Gems on Varka now, despite failing the 50-50 and getting D-Look, which... Again! It's like, it's kind of painful seeing a character at Constellation 6 and then knowing I will never have a use for this guy. Okay, give me a second to grab a drink. Don't just throw me out of the game like this, come on. Oh, I only need to reach 4,000. I don't know why I turned Irish there. I just got 4,000. Oh, damn it. I wish I got Varessa. I mean, I wish I got so many characters, but fucking power creep has been insane in this game recently. Absolutely off the charts. Which is especially annoying since I've spent my primos with the assumption that it wasn't going to happen that way, and then suddenly, oh no, you need to just keep up and get every character that's really released from now on. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's enshittification. I've heard about this. Okay, wait. Let me think. Okay, if we're using Varessa... maybe... And again, I should increase her attack with somebody. Like, okay, enough would kind of make sense, but I think Bennett still wins in the pure attack damage department. The question is, am I gonna have to leave the circle? Ah, fuck it. They want me to use her... And... okay. Mawika's strong, but do I want Inafa just to have the extra damage? Maybe? But Mawika's so strong by herself. But then again, I won't be using her as main DPS. Or will I? Wait, what is the plan here? What am I doing with my life? Ah, screw it. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Live in any region? The moon. The further away I can get from people, the more I control them on the internet safely. That's my motivation. Okay. Goddamn, setting this shit up is taking so long. Oh my god, just fucking please. Is it? When is justice o'clock? I mean, this setup does seem effective.
Preparing for dust up.
One fell swoop.
Oh wait, they need to do this. This doesn't seem to have a timer, but it's so fucking sorry, awkward. I want to get it over with. At least sword pressure? Oh, I can roll. Oh my god, I'm a retard. I didn't realize I could move it. What the fuck? Thank you, HUD element. Okay, well, in that case. Like, oh my fucking god. I literally noticed a whole new dimension to the gameplay. I'm trying to get into more... What do I even call them? Like, non-committal games. Like, games with a fucking ending. Because I've been playing shit like this. And then I've been playing MOBAs with friends. And then I've been playing Warframe because that's still fun somehow. But a friend got me into No Rest for the Wicked, and that is weirdly good presentation. I'm not sure if you played Ori and the Blind Forest, but it's the same studio. And this is a very different genre from what they've done previously. But it's like, it's really weird seeing studios try completely different things and then like showing a really good understanding of different elements of those games. So like, one thing I definitely did not expect was like the presentation that they have. They have some really good cinematography in the cutscenes. Despite there being very few of them. But the game is still in early access, so it has... It has some issues for the long-term systems, unfortunately. But overall, a very good game. Ow! Ow! I get it. You hate me. Oh, fuck, Jesus. Get me out of here.
Let's move.
Insulation chamber deployed.
Annihilation mode.
Charge. Boom. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Charge. Yeah.
How many of these goddamn weasels do I have to fight? Get me out of here.
Ultimatum protocol.
Okay, now we can do it. How do I... fuck over this chest. Ah! What? How did that not hit most... What the fuck? Okay. Okay, that killed everyone for some reason. Should I not be moving my camera sometimes? I do not understand whether it's doing something. Oh, wait, fuck! Wait, there is a timer. Fuck me! Oh, I'm a retard. I don't understand the mechanics.
Let's move.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Headbutt. Stand by my spark. The night.
Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing things fast or doing things precisely.
Charge. Headbutt.
So I guess just do shit fast. I guess. I still don't know.
Faster. Stronger. Start the clock.
Defensive mode engaged. Prepare.
Yep, that is not a lot of points. I guess I should have read this. Okay, what the fuck? Based on battle rating. Cleans the KRUNK melee over time, defeating enemies. Okay, but it doesn't drain the time. Okay, so I can't just be spamming it. Okay, I guess I'll try that this time. Whew. Okay, wait, the trial character. Does he have extra constellations? He does not. Okay. I already have my own. Gonna need this bitch. I'm apparently very disrespectful towards women. But it's all part of the song. Eh. Yeah, I don't think I can do any better with this.
Converge.
Oh no, they are.
While the light shines bright, behold!
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
It's pretty hard.
Smite the dust! Divine light, shield them!
Solidify! This is order!
Surge. A new moon rises.
Oh, I can summon it now? Never mind then. Doesn't seem to drain any faster, no. So I've been playing this retardedly. Fantastic, that's what I love to hear. Everything's just exploding now, what the fuck? Then we're gonna need this.
A moonlit night for all.
I will have order. You got this. Begone, shadow of dark.
Lofty wisdom will show
Be gone, shadow of darkness. Literally who? Chill.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
This is order!
Light
Oh, whoops.
compels you.
Got a slice and dice. There we go. That is so many more points now that it... Ah. Wait, you're here? Uh-oh.
Begone, shadow of darkness. Go get him, mate.
Divine light, shield them! Without
You better not drain my shit.
Smite the dust! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
And there we go. God damn it, how am I missing so much? Trick question by not timing.
The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
What am I doing? I've already fucked it. Jesus Christ, there's so many more points!
Solidify!
Well, it's all over.
Guide you.
Because I haven't bought one, which means I need to use my iPhone, which is gonna melt. It just keeps overheating when I use it. I need to find an application that makes it drain less power. Use less processing power, I guess. Also, it requires me showing my face. Well, I guess I could aim the camera at the wall, but I don't see much point in that. Oh, this bitch, okay. This is probably the easiest team. Mostly because Fiorina is just way too fucking strong. Okay.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come. A burst of flavor. Off to the
Game's up. Phone's over. Busted.
paradigm shift.
He's killing so fucking fast. Jesus Christ!
Let my name echo in song.
Okay. Sorry, what is this doing now? Why can't this knight just aim horizontally? That's what I want to know.
Let the world collide.
Oh shit! Damn it! I hate it whenever I get hit. Weird, I know. Turns out I'm not a masochist. Okay, let's... Well, this is already over. You know what? I could read the chat more while I'm doing this, because this is just borderline mindless. So how's your life? What are you up to? You about to sell me some art? About to tell me to join your Discord? Are there actually people buying? Like, it seems like an incredibly popular business. And I don't understand how it works. But everybody seems to be doing it. So surely somebody's got to be making money. I don't know why I even left Skirk's attack mode. If I just kept attacking, could have gone right back into this mode. How does this collider work? It seems to be hitting shit it absolutely should not. Let's see. You must be one of the few ones then. I don't think I've ever met one. How rare! It's like almost every time I start a stream, they're the first people I see. Oh, come on. There we go. Freeze a little bit. Come on! Ah! Skirk is strong. If you like to talk to streamers, does that mean you have to find the smaller ones? I'm just assuming that the larger ones are hard to properly interact with. Well, unless you pay, I guess. What are they called? Super chats? Wait, that's a YouTube thing? I don't... What's streaming? I've never done it before. How does this work? Help! Help! I just don't understand the business model of going onto people's streams and then go, like, basically it just goes, ha ha, great stream. Anyway, you want some art? But, like, with the frequency that people are doing it, I have to assume that it's working for somebody. Either that or everybody's just like, well, they're doing it, so we're gonna do it too. And nobody's seeing success. And that will be tragic. Let's see. Great button! What the fuck? Thank you, okay. Did you put it and click it like 5 times before it reacted? Oh, I love the design. Ooh, okay. This is the team that I like. Let's see. I like how I say that just after I used one of my better teams. Anyway, where's... There she is, and then... Here we go. Hopefully this doesn't get me killed immediately. This is a really weird team. But it works, I swear, you gotta believe me. Or don't. I guess I don't actually care that much. And finish him off. Oh, Chaska's so good for applying the Night Soul damage. 80,000 damage! You know, she's just good for applying damage. Period. That's just Night Soul. That was probably a bit of waste. Okay, what's the strategy here? Oh, there we go. Now they're grouping together. Keep on slicing. Jesus! What is that in the middle? Oh, isn't that a Nefa's shield thing? Okay. And they... Wait, did you see the moon from Columbina? That was just hovering there. Just chilling. So, does that mean you played this game, I'm assuming? I feel like there are a few people who would show up and watch this without knowing what this game is. Then again, I think people who know what this game is will keep their distance. Could go both ways. My god! This is so much more effective now that they... don't have the shield. I hate shields. This game and shields, I don't know what is up with them, but I'm not sure anybody likes them. And yet they're on, like, every enemy. Come on, kill him. There you go. You sound like an absolute psychopath playing video games. Come on, murder! Death! Death to all my enemies! Leave no one alive! I want no witnesses! Kill them all! Hashtag just gamer things! Well, this is effective! Are you getting as sick as I am? No! What did I just say? Enough of the shields! Come on! Ah, they're just fucking with me at this point. So that purple thing, that's a shield. And then I'll run out of energy. Damn it, there we go. Oh, wait, I only need to hit them a bit more. Come on, there we go. Okay. Chaska whistling in my ear. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, go to the middle, go to the middle. There we go. Yeah, I have tried them. I played a bit. The problem is, most of these games are just too similar. So you might as well just pick one and stick to it. I actually think, like... How to put this? The one thing this game has going for it is the open world exploration, and they're not even utilizing it properly. Because they're putting such a focus on combat. But combat is better in both of the games you just mentioned. Both Wuwa and Xeno's Zone Zero is way more reactive and responsive, and the enemy is an actual threat. Like, when you play this, like, have you tried Stygian Onslaught? The enemy sits there, and you're just supposed to, like, do as much damage as possible. There is no challenge. Your life is never under proper threat. I swear to God. Shit drives me nuts. I don't know which direction they think they're going in, but it's off a cliff. Ugh. And I like challenging games. But I prefer playing Sekiro. That game is nuts. Oh, what the fuck is this? That's a lot of elemental mastery. It's like, honestly, the combat might be real time, but you might, like, the game functions like a turn-based RPG, basically. My favorite character, oh God, I don't even pay attention. Like, when I look at the characters, all I see is skill sets. Fuck, I had her name, and then I forgot it while I was explaining. Shit, fuck. It starts with a Z? Zani, there you go. She does the big smacks, okay? Big hard smashes. Yellow numbers. Very good. But again, it feels like there's sort of power creep. Who should I bring? Gonna want Columbina, definitely. And I have her. I think it has to be Mawika just to get some constant fire damage in there, since I... Is it just me, or is like a pure Lunar Charge team kind of redundant? Wait, do I... shit. I need to buff him, though. Well, I guess that means bring Bennett. Excuse me, Monsieur Benet? I can't find my characters. Jesus Christ. There you go. This is a me problem. It shouldn't be this hard. Also, how to put this? Wuwa kind of feels like the opposite of Genshin to me. It's like, I actually prefer the character designs in Wuwa because I like having more details and ornamentation on the characters. Genshin is just way too simple. Also, they do I complain about this at every opportunity, so bear with me. Whenever you look at a female character, they have exposed shoulders. Like, you can't get away from it. Look at this. Yeah, exposed shoulders. Exposed shoulders. Exposed shoulders. Okay, well, that one doesn't count since I can customize her. Exposed shoulders. Exposed shoulder. What about this next one? Oh! That's why I like this character. Ooh, exposed shoulder. No, exposed shoulder. Like, they never wear, like, full clothing. And it just gets on my nerves. Like, you can see the exposed shoulder. Like, you can't fool me with this fucking cape. I can see it under there. It's so fucking stupid. Anyway, back to my original point. It feels like the opposite of Genshin. Because the character designs are better in WoW. But the world design is way better in Genshin. The music is fantastic in Genshin. It's fucking borderline atrocious for me in WoW. Some of the newer music might be better. And then the combat, like... has only gotten worse in Genshin Impact. But in WoWa, you actually have to dodge if you don't want to both fuck up your damage and potentially die. So again, it's like... It feels like they're going in opposite directions. It doesn't feel like it's properly close. So sort of interesting to see how different the focus is for different teams.
Three moons converge. I'm going in.
Anyway, enough babbling.
Preparing for dust up.
People need to die.
Creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Be silent.
Does that circle even last long enough to be worth bringing for the buff? I don't even know. I think I need to do this a different way. Use her first and then the circle, probably. I keep forgetting some of these characters don't snapshot. Oh, whoops. Upgrade! Thank you. Come on, land! But have you played Breath of the Wild? Or Tears of the Kingdom, for that matter? That's how you make an open world game. Boredom. And I guess loneliness, considering what it enables.
The long sleep beckons.
I mean, you talk to streamers, or so you claim. What sort of answers do you tend to get? Isn't it mostly the same for everyone? Well, I guess making money is something some of them might answer, but I'm not sure how valid that is, or likely. I don't even have money enabled. You could pay me even if you tried. But like, if I was gonna try and make money, you have to go via YouTube from what I heard, so that's a little hopeless. Like, you need to go via YouTube to get noticed, and apparently YouTube also just gives you way more money, so it doesn't seem like you would go to Twitch for that shit.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Everybody stand back.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Am I a creature of the night?
Fear the
You know what, I might be. What do I know?
observe. To dust.
A moonlit night for all.
Some of these characters are so mindless. It's like, it's always just button mashing. Why do we say some? It's the entire cast of characters. Why am I even hedging my bets? Why are they grouped differently this time? This is way easier. No, come on, hit him. Hit him! And it's over. Well, I won't have time for another round, so I guess I'll just have to hope I can get some kills from
The night cometh.
Flynn's.
Be silent.
Oh, I wish I got Flynn's just for the character design. There's not enough testosterone in this game. And it feels like Varka is trying to carry the rest of it. Like, I was committed to get Varka just because dual claymores, are you kidding me? And fucking Giga Chad, big man, instead of small girl number 67. It really raises the question of why the fuck I'm playing this in the first place. Anyway. Oh, and he's an alcoholic? What's not to love? Is this more fitting? Like, finding shit to match some of these characters is really difficult at times. I feel like that is way too cyan. I guess it's this one again. I mean, everything takes time. What, I'm not robbing Twitch headquarters. I'm not going to get immediate payoff. Everything takes time. But I think that's like the main appeal of it. How to put this? It's like playing an RPG, right? You need to look for the multivectoral scaling. So when you start your YouTube account, and you start making videos, those videos will get very few views, but then you get more followers, which will get those videos more views. And then when you make more videos, you get more subscribers and more views on those videos. And then your entire backlog can still keep getting views. So it just keeps compounding so long as you keep making videos. It makes a lot of sense, business-wise. But then it's funny when you hear some YouTubers who just did it for the love of the game. And then they look back and like, holy fuck, I should have taken some ad deals. I didn't make any money. Oh my god, I could have been a billionaire by now? I don't fucking know, that doesn't seem likely. But then, like, I mean, we talk about YouTubers being rich. Be Elon Musk, have $1 trillion. It's a slight difference. So again, if you want to make money, maybe not YouTube. But like the business world is really confusing to me. Like I've paid attention to the AI bubble, I guess. Yeah, I think YouTube Shorts are a good idea. Like, how to put this? I think you get more ads through longer videos because of how... sort of more money through longer videos because of how they set up the ads for it. But YouTube Shorts are a good way to make sure that you get any eyes on your account in any way. So it makes strategic sense to make shorts. It just exposes you to a larger audience faster. But like, AI, the way the businesses are set up and who's investing money where, and how the money is like just being circulated. Like, how do I put this? Like, the companies are just paying each other. So it's like just one big business. But some money is making it from the outside. But it's just like, it's just trapped in this, I guess that's why they call it a bubble. And there's just so much money invested already. Isn't it already at the level of trillions? And I don't even know all the companies. Because China is trying to do their own AI research. Is Russia doing their own AI research? It would make sense, considering they would like try to compete with each other, and they want to put AI into their military, which, by the way, this is the plotline for Terminator. You will have a robot uprising, which, with all the people I've talked to about the threats of AI, that's the most retarded way to wipe us out, because it's such an obvious way to kill us all. And yet that is the direction that the American government is heading. It's great. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. This might not be a topic you want to talk about. I just think it's hilariously ridiculous. A lot of money in it, though. Clickety-clack. There we go. Oh, wait. Since you play this game, do you have trouble with Imaginarium Theater like some players do? I guess I'm starting my sales pitch. Here's a pro tip, which isn't that pro of a tip, because you might also want to try and win Stygian Assault, and that's gonna require a completely different strategy. But if you do need help with it, where is it? I suggest just getting this healer set, because it makes like so many characters you probably have and don't use actually usable, which can make a massive difference since they just want you to pump your characters into there. Yeah, like China's approach to business is hilarious because they don't care about stealing either. So if they had access to the source code, they'd probably just use it. Like, Chinese knockoffs are like a meme, and it's pretty funny. Like, back in my day, Angry Video Game Nerd played, like, Chinese knockoffs of all kinds of games. It was always funny seeing, like, the broken English and them just taking, like, a beloved franchise and then not giving a fuck. Then again, Western companies have also taken a lot of franchises and not given a fuck. I wonder if you can relate to this. Like, when I was growing up, I don't know what the fuck it was about kids, but I couldn't relate to them because of a way that they thought, where it was like, okay, I love Pokemon, so I'm gonna get everything related to Pokemon, or I love this franchise, so I'm gonna get everything related to this franchise. So, like, there were franchises that I liked, but if I like, for example, Ninja Turtles, and I saw a game, I would be like, I don't sure want to play this game. This seems... this doesn't seem likely to be good. But, like, movie tie-in games sell so fucking well. It has to be the parents. Like, the parents have to be the people who are buying this shit. What do you do? What do you mean, oh, what do I do? I'm streaming, obviously. It's going so well for me. I got an entire viewer. Actually, I try to keep my personal life secret, so to speak. Did Venti just breathe heavy into my ear? Give me a second. Neat. I thought it just went, damn it. Yeah, what do you mean? I can't make a living off a single viewer? Listen, you pay me by the minute. You might not know this, but Twitch has access to your wallet. What am I doing? Because of memories, let's see. Okay, I guess I'll try the drinking shit. What is this again?
There, Honorary Knight and the Hellprint One.
Oh, your voice?
It's so nice to meet you, Honorary Knight and Lady Paimon. Glenfidia, at your service.
Looks like you're in a good mood, Hertha. And nice to meet you, Glenfidia. By the looks of things, you're about ready to open?
Indeed.
What do you mean? It's not exactly closed. People can just walk over and grab a drink.
Stand is ready to go. Besides all the classics, we also mix cocktails to order and are currently offering a limited time delivery service.
Cocktails? Do you remember that time we served as bartenders at the Angel Share?
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting.
You've also shown off your skills at the flagship in Nokrai. We sure have come a long way, huh?
Yeah, it's amazing what qualifies as a game, considering it was just click on these menu options. It's like, There was no reason not to. You either click the right options or you willfully disobey direct orders and got a lower score. It's like I don't even. What was that exactly? I can barely remember now. That was a long time ago.
The thing is, our current drink selection is quite traditional, and it stopped feeling fresh long before the expedition began. To offer everyone some more exciting choices, we're planning to revamp our menu.
What am I making? Mojitos? What's the most exotic drink in the world? Isn't exotic relative? What's the deal with the tequila worm? Sorry, I got sidetracked.
But I need to get back to handling resident requests. And Glenfiddich doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. Plus, we've got a whole bunch of outstanding delivery orders on hand.
I'm sorry. Glenfiddich doesn't have much experience mixing drinks. You don't, like, these are the equivalent of medieval cops. Why would they have experience making drinks? This would be like having a policeman outside a bar and being like, I'm sorry, I do not have experience mixing drinks. But what's the point of you then? Guarding the streets, saving my lives from criminal scum? Bah humbug. I prefer a drink. I prefer to be stabbed and drunk than the other way around.
Honorary Knight, if you're free, could you maybe help us out for a while, just until my other squad gets back from the Stormbearer Mountains?
You'll be amply compensated, of course, plus double pay for overtime, depending on your performance metrics.
What do you mean I want a contract ahead of time. No, it depends on how I feel. I try not to show up depressed, but I make no guarantees.
You're not a rookie when it comes to mixing cocktails, that's for sure.
You can leave the whole bar in my hands. I'm not sure your hands are big enough.
Paimon's not sure what
I like how my two options were cocky and cockier.
she's happy to help with deliveries. As the best guide into that, Paimon needs to keep up with the changing times. Besides, this'll give her the chance to explore the city and stay up to date with all the recent goings-on.
Explore the city! This game has been out for like, what, 6 years? You've had this whole time. Why the
Working with you two is always such a breeze.
Do you ever explore your hometown? Actually, that would make more sense. For some reason, there's like... How to put this? When I've like driven around or been on the bus, I sometimes notice just like caves on the side of mountains that we drive past, and I just go, I kind of want to go exploring. But then I remember YouTube videos of people dying in those kinds of caves, and I'm just like, yeah, no, never mind, no. But that will make more sense. There it's like, I wonder what's in there. You're curious. But like, if you've lived in a town your whole life, you can't just like go down a street and be like, oh, this is new. Unless they bring down the entire town like fucking Godzilla's gone through it and rebuild shit, I guess. But I don't live in Japan. I'm gonna assume Godzilla is lore accurate to real life. Real life. Excellent accent.
I'll do my best to support Lady Paimon in any way I can.
I'm
very skilled when it comes
inflate
to
her
things like
ego.
portioning out drinks.
All right. Well, if you're ready to, then let's get
Portioning out drinks? What kind of skill is portioning out drinks? Do you mean not overflowing the glass? What kind of... Why do I ask? I've been known to pour a mean cup. Oh, it is the same stupid minigames. Oh. Get the clues, the conversation's there. Please get me out. This was just in Woo-Wah, wasn't it? Like, I played it the other day. Is this based on a different game? Why are people doing this now? Like, I've seen this fucking anime game on Steam that I never played. Is that where the gameplay comes from? What is called VA 11? Yeah, Valhalla, the fucking VA 11 Hall A. Is this how this works? It looks like it. Have you played this? Like, it's highly rated, but I don't understand the point. I guess I should play it. You know what? It's on my wish list. One day I'll play it, I guess. Ninth Circle of Hell, thank you for asking. That's where I'm from. Again, I try to keep my private life as obscure as possible. I might sleep occasionally, but that is unintentional, and you didn't hear shit, okay? Sometimes partial clues cannot lead to accurate conclusions. What the fuck? This detective minigame never made sense either. I know they're making me go through this shit as well. Oh god, they're just layering on the worst gameplay they've had so far. To drive inspirations for either mixing a drink or introducing a new topic. Is this how bartending works, really? You can create new drinks based on these ideas, completing a customized drink that satisfies the customer. Whoop-de-doo.
I lost myself long ago.
You're losing my interest. And it happened long ago too. Oh! Hiya, what the fuck are you? What? No, I don't give a fuck. No, help! No, get me out of this conversation! What are you two chatting about? Perfect timing, Honor, and I would like to do... I already did! I played this already! Get me the fuck out of this conversation! This game has still not added a skip button after a billion years. I had to think about that for a moment. I'm pretty sure it's a billion. And fucking get me... Oh, thank you. Okay. Okay, now they're just teleporting. In front of my very eyes. Okay, how did this work?
Oh my. It looks like Hertha has gone
Damn
back
it,
to
Lisa! Stop speaking all seductively into my ear all of a sudden.
Has our dear cutie taken complete charge of the drink stand?
Oh my, how are you doing? Let me get right up in your ear and ask you if you can pour me a drink, and then we can take this somewhere more casual. God damn it, Lisa. That's right, yours truly is in charge, honorary mixologist at your service.
Wonderful. Now I can order without worrying about ending up with one of the logistics company's specials. The type of drink that keeps you awake all night.
Leaving you no choice but to pass the time working. Working through the night? Shouldn't that be a thing of the past? You're a librarian. What the fuck do you do in the middle of the night? Like, haunted by the local ghost? A fucking owl comes in with a letter inviting you to a fucking wizard school? Like, what the fuck is there to do at the library in the middle of the night? Like, surely you're sorting the books the entire day. You don't have to do it the entire night. I thought you weren't so rushed off your feet these days.
Right.
Oh, poor thing.
I'm just a carefree librarian now.
Then what the fuck are we talking about?
If only there weren't so many people with overdue books.
Oh.
And I didn't have to go door to door to get them back.
What the fuck is wrong with
I
people?
dropped by to chat with you sooner and try out your delightful creations, of course.
Okay, so apparently libraries do DoorDash now. So what will it be? In a particular flavor you're after? Like, why would you go door to door? Just let them go overdue and charge them triple. Charge them $1 trillion. What are they gonna do? Sue you? Probably. What will it be in a particular flavor you're after?
Let me think. I don't really have a favorite drink. Just wrestle me up something rejuvenating that'll lift my spirits. And if it can help me nod off to sleep later, that would be even better.
Okay, so alcohol with more alcohol. Let's give her coffee. Drink stand has a collection of classic recipes. Let's start by choosing one of those. Since Lisa wants to feel rejuvenated, Snow-Kissed Dawn seems like a good choice. You see, this is what I mean. She just made the decision for me, and now I can either fuck it up by not following the instructions, or I click the things I'm supposed to. There is no real decision. What the fuck is Smetana? That wasn't here before. Where's Coco? There's Coco. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. What am I doing now? Into large pieces. Okay. I'm sorry, am I not doing this? Oh, shit! I was actually not prepared. I was busy scratching my head and rubbing my nips. What? Shake gently. Yeah, okay. Apparently we're doing everything lazily. Damn, I'm good. What's wrong with this glass? Why is the stalk all bent? Okay, aromatic goblet. Okay. Small lamp grass. Okay. Again, they're very clear about what I need to do. So where's the gameplay? The gameplay is following the instructions. Legend has it, this drink is a masterpiece crafted by a painter. I can imagine the taste already. And a bartender together, inspired by the dragon spine at dawn. With a dollop of Smetana and an energizing kick from cocoa, it restores the drinker's vitality almost instantly. Is that how it works?
Here's
Does cocoa provide vitality?
I hope you like it.
She's voiced!
It's delicious, cutie. Pleasantly tart, sweet, but not cloying, smooth on the palate, with a refreshing aftertaste. If anything,
Can I have one?
I seem to be feeling a little more energetic than I'd like. Perhaps you've unwittingly unraveled Glenfiddia's secret and concocted an even more effective pick-me-up?
Damn it! Should tinker with the ingredients. How about they adjust the recipe and mix a new one?
Don't worry, there's no rush. Your eyes are aglow with curiosity, as though you have.
Oh, don't make me do detective work.
Let's chat for a while. Take your time. Inspiration will come soon enough.
Oh, have you seen... There's an anime about bartending, and I'm wondering, does any of this match real life? Like, how many bartenders are like, I need to overanalyze this person so I can change their life with a bit of alcohol? Alright, well, I only have one option apparently. Librarians do these. Which books have you collected today?
Since you're asking, it's been a bit of an unusual day.
Why did the Traveler have one voice line, and then she never comes back?
Recently taken up a position at the Goth Grand Hotel. She borrowed our most valuable book, the Mondstadt Millennial Compendium of Desserts.
Oh.
Apparently, she plans to use dessert-making techniques to improve the taste of various savory dishes. Something about reducing their greasiness.
Sweet meat dishes? That sure isn't... What? No! When I played medieval video games, they have the concept of sweetmeats. I think it's just grabbing a steak and rubbing some honey on it. That sure is a novel approach.
Indeed. And judging by the results, she rather overdid it with the caramel sauce. What should have been fragrant meat slices ended up tasting nauseatingly sweet.
Delicious.
Caramel sauce is such a fantastic ingredient, you know? It never fails to please when added to drinks.
Okay, I'll do that then.
Sometimes I even add a spoonful to my afternoon tea.
Gotcha.
Improving food, I suppose, isn't always about being as creative as possible.
I have obtained clues. Lisa likes caramel. That's insane! So you could try substituting some of that tangier smetana. Why not get rid of the cocoa? The cocoa's so invigorating. Return to the dialogue at any time. Okay, I guess. What the fuck? I'm being railroaded. Well, I don't want to do it all one at a time, do I?
Lately? So careful with your wording, cutie. Is that because you think that I, too, might have changed since we last met? Or simply because you can't remember?
Well, you're so well-traveled and well-read. Surely it's normal for your taste to change from time to time.
Not bad at all. A flawless answer. Back in my student days, I might have been drawn to every new and exciting ingredient I read about, constantly expanding my horizons and stepping out of my comfort zone. But now, I've grown accustomed to a life of comfort and routine. To paraphrase a certain Leo-Ed legal expert, my life is fast approaching a state of living out one's golden years in peace and comfort. I'm no longer so easily moved.
That is euphemism for being fucking old.
Remember, a few years ago, when we were adventuring together, you found me that sweet-tasting alchemical ingredient.
I did.
Well, my tastes haven't changed a bit.
Wait, am I supposed to know? That's so... What the fuck? No! No! Please remember. Oh, God, you can't do this to me. Valberries. Like, wait, that's alchemical? Ooh. Okay, what are we doing to the cup then? Large or small goblet, okay. By the way, is that a notebook you brought with you?
Oh, this? That was for another of today's little errands. A large contingent of the expedition team will be returning to Mondstadt soon. They've been away for such a long time, so there's a good chance many of their tastes have changed. Jean asked me to visit some of their
but I
families
couldn't
to
direct
try
that
and
at
get
you.
a better understanding of what new ingredients might satisfy our knights' changing preferences.
Ooh.
Well, they've all devoted their blood, sweat, and time to protecting Mondstadt. They deserve some care and respect in return. Based on what I gathered, the most requested ingredient was cacahuatl from Natlan. It seems like our knights have developed a taste for cocoa. In their letters, many of them mention that they rely on cocoa to keep themselves energized. I've tried
So I
hot
should get
cocoa
rid of it.
myself, and I must say, I find it just as effective as coffee when it comes to staying alert.
Really? That can't be accurate to real life, can it? Yeah, that's why I thought we were getting rid of it from the beginning.
Surely you're not suggesting I'd take this opportunity to sneak off on a little countryside wander? You caught me. My investigations into Mondstadt's lesser-known drinks took me to Dawn Winery, where I had a little chat with the head housemaid, Adelind. On my way back, I ran into Emmetall out on patrol. She'd encountered some monsters she didn't
Interesting
know how to
names.
deal with, and in her desperation, asked for my help. I accompanied her on a detour to Wolvendom to teach some raving hounds a lesson. It's been a while since I've had such an invigorating workout.
How does that help? What sort of local flavor? Hopefully Wolfhook. What do you mean? Okay.
As expected, cutie, your brilliant mind has grown even sharper. Just a few gentle hints were all you needed to light that special spark of inspiration.
Sure. So replace Coco with like fucking Lairdland. Like... Oh, this is where Wolfhook comes in. Really? This is weird. Do any size? Damn. Ba-da-da-da. Why shake gently? What does that do? Double-walled glass, interesting. Let's get her fucking KRUNK. That is so much. She better like it. What? It says large. Oh, goblet. Eat. No, she was close to fucking it up. What am I giving her? Well, this one's insane. It's not even close to here. Release after a long day. Recharge your hand. The dance, sweetness of caramel, and gentle time. The goal is peaceful, restful sleep. So why not call it Slumbering Rose? Because it's dumb. That's why.
Finished. A new creation, custom made for you. This should help you fall asleep quickly and guarantee you peaceful dreams. It's called a Slumbering Rose.
From the colors to the choice of glass,
why does the Traveler have so few voice lines?
Carefully crafted. You've turned it into a completely different drink. Based purely on appearance, it's exactly my style. Time to see how it tastes.
Including it being
full marks.
Really?
It's like savoring an exquisite dessert before taking a stroll along the shore of Cider Lake, with a gentle breeze caressing your skin, relaxed and at ease.
Retarded. It's just like the fucking anime.
I feel drained of energy, but neither am I overstimulated. I'm actually starting to feel a little sleepy.
What the Coco from earlier?
This is pure perfection. So good, in fact, that I feel like writing an article to extol the virtues of this slumbering
Extol
rose.
the virtues.
I can use it as an opportunity to crown you the
Of
new
course.
maestro of mixology.
Extol my virtues, why don't you? That is cute. I may be taking things a little too far. Your satisfaction is all the praise I need.
Speaking of lakeside strolls, why don't you join me next time there's a clear, warm day, when the sun is bright but not too harsh? Any walk would be more relaxing with you to talk to along the way, cutie. Then, when we get back, you could fix me up another glass of Slumbering Rose.
That sounds lovely. I'll make sure to set aside the time.
And I'll make just as sure to hold you to that.
No.
When the time comes, I won't accept any excuses.
I like how my two options were make a promise or make more promise. How does this work? What is... Oh. Okay. Weird. I think I'll save this for later. Oh yeah, didn't I? Oh, I'm missing one. At least I have this. Chill? Are we done? Okay. I think I'll do this and then be gone, foul beast.
Let's do this thing.
This gameplay is pretty mindless. What's funny? Oh, 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 oh. Ow. God damn, the way it drags and doesn't fly straight all the time. Like when the camera starts curving and you have no idea which direction you're actually going in. Fuck you. Oh, from behind, huh? Sneaky little shits. Somebody's gonna show up. I knew it. Oh, shit! Oh! Okay. Yeah, this is fair. Heal the churchgoers. Murder the heretics. Murder the true believers. I really wish I could crash the bird into the tower. Sounds really fun. Vesper? Man. Why isn't this bird a playable character? Ooh, baby, a triple. Ooh. Okay, chill. The shield does kind of trivialize everything. Ooh, I did it. My eyes were glazing over by the end, my god. I think that's all for today. Dun, 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 dun. But at least I'm done with an entire category. So then it's just getting people KRUNK. Man, it'd be nice to actually roll for a weapon for once. No record. Man, I kind of want more albedo. They just buffed him. Oh well. Like I said, I think that's it. Oh shit. Right. Ugh.